Good day, sir. Have a great stream and hope all is well.
I'm definitely muted, right? No one can hear me. Hello everyone, hope you're good. Right, hope all is well. Thank you for coming in. Muller smells. Yeah, I think he does. That's what I heard anyway. I heard he doesn't know because he's so tall, his nose is a lot further away from the smelling area, and so he just doesn't realise it. Everybody else does though, because they're like not in the clouds. Anyway, hello everyone, hope you're good. OG, thank you. Muller, thank you very much as well. Oh, look at that. He sends a nice message and then OG sends that. Like what can you say? Cheers, Muller, thank you.
Really enjoyed
Biddy?
recently.
Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I thought it was a good vid. I had to try about 67 different titles before it started getting any views, as is the way with YouTube, right? But I got there in the end. It's doing all right. Right. Bear with me, guys. I just need to find a server. Find a server. Sing the theme tune. Namask begins with N, Paul. N-A. There we go.
Finally made the switch to PC. Thanks for the inspiration.
Yeah, I called it Radio Zenit, but I wanted to call it Altar. Most of the newer players call it Radio Zenit. Right, I'm just on the way in, guys. I should be a new spawn, and then I'll turn some music off. Oh, come on. Just got to delete a few files while I think about it. Show more options, delete. Yes, get rid. Make a bit of space.
Hope you had a better weekend than Trent Paul Kappa HD.
I think he'll cop a little bit, but it is what it is, you know. I wouldn't boo him if I was there. I might not cheer him so loudly, but I wouldn't boo him. But it is what it is. It's one of them, like, he'll go, and then he'll be remembered fondly in the long run, you know? It'd be fine. Ah, right. I've turned the music off. We're in the game. Okay. God, I've forgotten how good it looks. It's a beauty! Right, we suicided here the other day, so let's do that again. Daniel Estrada, thank you for the 2 lots of gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Pack 090, I finally made the switch to PC, dude. Well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you very, very much.
TRMZ bring a pencil to the game? Because he wanted to draw first blood.
Very good. Reese, thank you very, very much. Hank, thank you. FN Agent, thank you as well. Oh, I didn't even get an extra doofer there. FN Agent, hope you had a better weekend than Trent. Yeah, I did, yeah. I aside from my cinema debacle that I put on Twitter yesterday, that was embarrassing. I've seen other people do that where I've been sitting and watching a film and it's been on for like an hour or so, and then someone comes in that has not been in the cinema, sits down, and then realises after a minute that they're in the wrong room. I've seen that before, but I've never done it. That's what I did. You can see my settings. Oh, there we go. He's going to loot me. You can see my settings by typing exclamation settings. But yeah, anyway, so what happened yesterday, I was going to see The Accountant 2. My tickets were for 4:40, and for whatever reason, I'd convinced myself it was 3:40. And so I was rushing like fuck, and we didn't get there until 4 o'clock, and I was like, oh, gonna miss it, this is really sucks. And I went and sat down, and then my seats were taken, so my allocated seats were like, I had my numbers for my seats and they were taken, but I just went and sat on the row further back, sat down, turned round, and the film had already started, and they never start within 20 minutes of the runtime. You normally get like half an hour of dog shit adverts and fuck knows what. Anyway, I sat down and I turned round and Ben Affleck's on the screen and then one of the other characters and whatnot. I'm like, I watched it for about 2 minutes. I'm like, this isn't the start. This isn't the start. And I was confused as fuck. And then I checked my tickets again, and my tickets were for 4:40. And the girl at Cineworld had let me in. There might be somebody outside. I just heard steps, but she'd scanned my ticket and let me in, despite the fact that I was going in 40 minutes before it was due to start. And what I was watching was the very end of the film I was meant to be seeing. So I got a little bit of a spoiler. That was really dim. The film was pretty good, though. The film was pretty good, yeah. It was alright, Muller. I think The Accountant is better than The Accountant 2. But it was still alright. It was pretty solid. Kind of good. It was a little bit more... I won't do any spoilers, but it was a little bit more friendly, let's say, between John Bernthal and Ben Affleck. There's a little bit more about them together. That's not a spoiler. Both of those are in the trailer. But anyway, it was kind of good. It was a bit more of a regular action film and a little bit less about him being a bit of a savant kind of guy, you know. But it was good. I quite liked it. Yeah, goalie guy. I think that's right. It was a bit more comedic. It was a bit more of a regular action film, I guess. But it was still decent, though. I enjoyed it. I thought the latest Marvels, I went and saw that on Saturday. So I went to the cinema on Saturday and Sunday this weekend. Double bubble. And I thought it was alright. I thought it was okay. I don't think it was anything else than okay, though. It was fine. It was okay. I think I'm going to have to make a fire here. I don't think it was any better than okay. Can I actually make a fire here? I don't have anything to get bark with, so I probably can't make a fire. Let's just put these in here for now. Oh, it was better than a lot of the recent Marvel films, Muller, to be fair, but it was still not... Oh, I haven't looted upstairs, have I? It wasn't great. It was alright. It was like a... It was about equivalent to a kind of fairly average... The Four Ones in Space, that one. With Star-Lord Ryder and Green Guy. You know, it was just like that. Guardians of the Galaxy is the film I'm looking for, by the way. I did know it, honest I did. It was alright, though. I quite like... This is a mild spoiler, right? So, if you don't want a mild spoiler for the Easter egg at the end of... it's not a very good Easter egg, by the way. I'm not going to talk about it too much, just who's in it a little bit, right? So, if you don't want a spoiler for what the Easter egg is at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy... Sorry, at the end of... fuck me dead. Thunderbolts, you may want to listen away for a minute, right? But I'm going to do it anyway, right? But hear me out, right? Before the film starts, there's a trailer for the Fantastic Four, right? Because everybody knows the Fantastic Four's coming. That's the trailer. They played the trailer for Fantastic Four. Pedro Pascal, the dude from Stranger Things is in it. It's got some guy as the Thing, and it's got the lady from The Crown that played Princess Margaret in it. It looks alright. It looks pretty good. There was a dude ahead.
Is the magic number.
So, yeah, I think it looked okay. And then you wait until the very end credits. You wait and 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 you wait. And then they give you a fucking Easter egg for the film they showed you in the fucking trailer. What a jip! What a fucking on! Like, I waited until the very end credits to find out that the Fantastic Four was coming out when they showed us a fucking trailer for the Fantastic Four before the fucking film! What the fuck? What a joke! The trailer beforehand showed us more. Fuck me dead. What are the... Yeah, it didn't go down very well with me, I'm not going to lie. I didn't find that very helpful. I'm going to leave them there. I need to go and find myself a knife. I'm going to check this over here. I hate that. I hate waiting through the trailers, sitting and seeing about a billion names of people that you don't know who they are. Most of the people that worked on the film don't know who most of those are. You know, like the third set director and everyone that's ever been involved in Marvel's ever gets their name up on screen, and you sit there watching it all thinking, am I really this sad? Why don't I just leave and then I'll go on to Google and I'll Google what's in the end credits and there'll be like a Easter egg explained, and I might as well just go and read that and then save the time, mightn't I? You know, I might as well do that, is what I was thinking. And I didn't. I sat there like a good little Marvel fanboy and I watched the whole fucking thing just to see a less good trailer for the film they showed us the fucking trailer for before the fucking film. Like, what a joke. I could not believe it. Oh, as if I've managed to get something that won't get me bark. Fuck's sake. Well, I can go and pick those other things up. It's ruined my entire life, it has, Biddy. Yeah, never mind my week. It hasn't. Someone in a minute is going to go, get a life, it's only a film. And like, this just in, not you, Biddy, right? But this just in, everybody. Sometimes streamers polarise for dramatic effect. It's funny, right? It's funny to have a little rant about something that's not very important. Because if we ranted about the important shit, I'd be here all week. On the subject of being here all week, I'm not here tomorrow, sorry. But on the upside, good things are happening tomorrow. I've got my air conditioning going in. I'm hoping it will be done tomorrow, but it might need Wednesday as well. I don't really know, but I'm hoping they'll do it in a day. They should do. On top of that, I just heard from the guy at the Super Pool place that's doing my table. They're delivering that tomorrow. So I'm now taking the rest of the week off so I can play pool. I'm not really, but yeah, I'm getting the... They are different, J Chimpo, but they don't really give you anything more than other than it's coming. Of course, it's not the same trailer, but all it does, all the Easter egg does at the end of the Marvel films is like kind of hint at what's the next film. You know, that's all it does. All it did really was give you an idea of what's coming. You know, it wasn't actually the trailer in the beginning gave you more. You know, it was shit. It didn't tell you anything. Don't obviously talk about it because I don't actually want to do literal spoilers, but beyond what I've said. Anyway, I probably better stop saying about the latest Marvel film that's coming out, even though everybody knows it's coming out. Burritos, you're fast forwarding the end of Empire Strikes Back in case there's an Easter egg, are you? Fucking hell. Oh dear. Oh, really, really a bit shit out of luck there to get the only sharp implement that I can use to open cans but not get bark. Snooker or pool table? Muller, it's a pool table. I can't... Snooker tables are like 12 foot by 6 foot. I know you think I'm secretly living in a streamer mansion, you know, with an indoor swimming pool and an outdoor one, but I can't fit in a pool. I can't fit a snooker table in this house. I'm struggling to fit the pool table in. 6x3. Yeah, 6x3. I would imagine snooker tables are fucking expensive as well if you get like a good one. I bet they're like 10 grand or something. Do you think the new Megan trailer was trash? I don't think I saw a trailer for Megan.
Love you.
did it go? The fucking shit.
From stumbling onto one of your YouTube videos to creating a Twitch account to watch you live. Thanks for making the last 2 years of working from home even better than it already is. Only wish I found your channel sooner. TRMZ. Cool.
Well, thank you for coming in, Joker. Cheers for finding me. I appreciate it. I know I've missed some alerts, guys. I'm going to catch up in a sec. Anything Disney have done as lately has been trash. Andor is amazing. Andor Season 2, in my opinion, is amazing.
Exactly
I really like it.
Thing I said when I left the cinema. Keep running, pal.
Lycan, I'm glad I'm not alone then. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Joker. Thank you, Philosoline. Thank you. CJ, thank you for the 15 months. DM Taboo Truth, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. PS Tauber or Pestalba, thank you. Pescado, thank you. Matthew, dude. Whiskey Jack. Mike in Chains. Francis Kyle, thank you very much. Reese as well. Andor is amazing. Andor is amazing, and that's Disney. Andor Season 1 was amazing. Andor Season 2 is maybe not quite there, but it's amazing. They're both good. I've really enjoyed Season 2. I cannot wait for the last 3 episodes on Wednesday, I think it is. I think it's been great. I've really, really enjoyed it. And I don't enjoy much, you know. Some might say I'm a little bit grumpy. This is my town. This is my town. You go to a different town.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you go different town. You in there, you're alright. I don't want no trouble with you. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why is there a dead guy in there? Have you been killing?
I got in here and he was like this.
That's
I actually just got on the server.
That's the sort of thing I would say, that they were like, it was like that when I got here. Fuck. Got away. I said this is my town. Fuck off. It's an MK2 there. God, it's so slow. With the mag, I can't carry it though. I can, however, hide it. Let's hide it. No thanks. Unknown food.
Keep on trucking, fella.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't handle this kind of pressure, man. I could start cutting up rags to make a belt. Let's just hold it for now. Hold it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow and getting the stuff delivered. I've got to be honest, probably more so the aircon than anything else, because the pool table, and as cool as it's going to be, the aircon is going to be a big deal, because like even now today, like it's quite warm in the UK, unseasonably warm. Like it's barely rained, like, and I know I'm in the UK, so that doesn't sound right, but it's barely rained at all for like 6-8 weeks. It's hardly rained at all. Couple of days of rain, and I don't know. I moved in here on March the 31st, and I remember it raining like 2 days since then, pretty much. It's been really unseasonably mild. And this room gets fucking hot as hell. I'm hot now. I've got a fan blowing between me and the PC to try and move the air around. And I'm still hot. There's no knives. What I got to do to get a knife around here? Am I getting the aircon installed? Yeah, it's going in tomorrow. Yeah, everything I've been waiting for now, pretty much. Well, I've got a few issues though. I'll tell you my tales of woe. That'll be exciting. Everyone's going to love it, right? Probably not. Anyway, I've got the aircon being installed tomorrow, and I've got the pool table / dining table being installed tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow because while they're installing the aircon in the room where I stream, I won't be able to have a PC. So tonight I'm going to have to stop the stream, and then when I'm done, I'm going to have to like uninstall everything. Just take everything apart: PC, monitors, keyboard, and everything else. You know, printer and whatnot. Just get it all out of the room so that the desk can be moved, because where it's going to be installed is directly above the desk. So I'm going to have to fuck around and move shit. You know, like I wouldn't have minded that anyway. So that's that. I've got to do that tonight, and then it's being installed tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it going in. It's going to be great. I had the final bits of my living room furniture delivered on Friday, and I've got issues up the wazoo. One of the sofas doesn't have the rear feet, so I've got to wait for the rear feet. So thankfully it's the two-seater, which I'm not sitting on, but so I can't actually use one of the fucking sofas. I've noticed that there's a little like mark on the on the TV cabinet. The front door has got a mark on it, so that needs replacing. And then I really thoroughly inspected the sideboard that matches it, and there's the exact same mark in the exact same spot. It must be like a packing mark. It's exactly the same little cut on the edge of the door in exactly the same spot. So 2 of the 3 wooden bits I had have got a damage on them, and one of the sofas is no good either, and I've waited fucking 10 weeks for this shit. Did you trade in one of your Pateks? No, don't. Get real, dude. No. I ain't trading one of my 17 Pateks, dude. I've got Thierry Stern's personal number. When I have a complaint about the lack of quick release on the buckle, I give him a ring and drop him a text sending him a picture about how he should be doing it. Oh wow, you should play the lotto. Yeah, well, I do seem to have become one of those people that whenever they get anything, there's always a problem. And I know that's bad because I think it reflects on me, but it just seems to happen. Like, if I order anything, it's quite rare that there isn't a fucking problem and it turns up faulty, or I buy a telly and then it's got a cracked screen or whatever, you know. Like, I feel like perhaps quality control has gone down, or maybe I'm just the one that gets all the shit. How do you make bows? You can't make bows in vanilla DayZ. There is no bow in the regular game at the moment. You can only use a crossbow that you loot. This is starting to become a real problem for me. I'm risking frostbite in my hands and my face. I can eat the honey. I never went to the well at the place we were before because it felt too risky with the dudes knocking around. I think you'll be the type of guy to complain about winning the lottery. I don't think I'm complaining about anything unfair, dude. Like, if you spend 10 weeks waiting for a sofa and then it turns up and it's not sittable, you can't actually sit on it, I think that's a justified complaint, dude. If you're buying, like, really good quality, like, solid oak furniture, like a branded, you expect it to be good.
Face emoji.
Contacting the Citizens Advice Bureau. Well, I haven't made it to Athena 3 for ages, so you ain't missed shit, don't worry. Yeah, I don't think I'm complaining because I've won the lottery. I've bought things that are faulty, you know, like that's not like winning stuff and being annoyed. To be fair, it's been 26 minutes of complaints. Well, I haven't read one of your messages yet, otherwise it would be the rest of the fucking day. Yeah, it's Monday though, isn't it? It's Monday. I've contacted them. I'm not sending it back. I'm hoping that they'll be able to replace the doors. Something else with the sideboard. You know, sometimes you go to a restaurant and you sit on like a table for two, and it wobbles, right? You know, like it's been there forever and it wobbles, and so it wobbles front corner to back right, front left corner to back right corner or something. It wobbles like a mother trucker, right? The sideboard does that. Now it's expensive. It's expensive shit, and it wobbles. You know, that's crap. That's really crap, isn't it? I don't know where I am now. I'm getting lost. I've got lost now. That's Redline's fault. He's confused me. Oh well, let's just go this way. Hunty, thank you for the 24 months. Shabazz, thank you as well. Hey you, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Hexy Diesel, Games by Andy, Philip, thank you very much too. I don't know where the fuck I am, doodah. BP, well the one I can sit on is nice. Yeah, it looks good. I like the look of it. And it sits nice, but... yeah. What's Athena? It's an underground military base. Oh my god, I am lost. I'm properly lost. And from that cabin, it was actually quite easy to get where I needed to go. This is okay though, we're going somewhere where I can loot. This is good. It's actually not a bad idea based on the fact that we need a knife and I need to make a fire and thaw out some shit. That we're up here. This could be pretty good. If I can just find something that I can get bark with.
TRMZ cart, TRMZ cart, TRMZ cart.
Right. That's good for frostbite, I guess. And that's better. It's like the game knows I'm looking for a knife, so it's going to show me knife sheaths.
TRMZ GG.
Alright, let me just... I'm going to put the earplugs on one, because it's loud as fuck in here. I could go back and get the... It's ruined? Nice of him to leave it there, isn't it? What's the Namask event? Ray, you know the answer to that. You know it. You know it. I know you're trolling. I know it. I can tell you're trolling because you talked. Hello. Hello.
A knife or something? Fire?
I haven't got a knife. No, I've got a bayonet, but you can't get bark with it.
Right.
Yeah, I've got a bayonet, but no ability to make a fire.
Look around. Do you live here or?
You are?
Look around for a knife.
Yeah, I live here. Yeah, okay, I'll do the same. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna get frostbite. Can you give me a knife, please? You know you want to. Steak knife will do. I'm not greedy.
I'm late this month. Realizing this just as the second one is already upon us.
I'm here.
Just like the
It's
first,
a me.
it ain't the prettiest, but hey.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it's a me.
What's your name?
Mario.
Okay. I'm Mario too.
Yeah, I preferred one. Wormlord, dude, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm just going to make that into a rope belt and keep it on my thing. Cheers, Wormlord. Coffin, thank you. Jay the Impaler, Hunty Mac, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Right, you go there. I really need to get ready for a fire. I am going to freeze my fucking nuts off. Come on. Could be using the crossbow for this. Right, let's get in here. Can I have a knife, please? Please give me a knife. Said, I want the knife. Please. Right, these are normally good. Oh, a shovel. That's great. Thank you. That'll really help. Just what we need. Petrol? Diesel, fuel, whatever. Not the one. Hand wraps. Yeah, I could have made hand wraps. That would have been a good shout. I'll get some more gloves in a sec. Oh, there you go. Look, I've got gloves. I've got gloves. See? We don't even need them. See? We don't even need them. See? Quit your jibber jabber. I'm gonna get frostbite. It's coming. Give me a fucking knife. Oh, good. A wrench. How can I not make a fire yet? This is insane. There's something there. What is that? That looks a bit knife-like, but I don't think it is. I think it's a sharpening stone. Oh, I hope that's just a germ sieve. Yeah, it is for now. The wrench can probably be used to get stones, yeah. Oh. It's just a bit of pattern. I thought that was an item of loot, but it turns out it's just a pattern. So I've done all of that. For sweet fuck all. Really need a knife. Things are getting desperate. I see you're becoming a Namask lover. Well, I've always really liked Namask, but I tend to need to give it a big break here and there because I played it loads, you know. When it's been out so long, like it's only a relatively small map, so I personally can get my fill of it, you know, like. And right now I'm quite enjoying it again, but it will last a while and then it won't again for a good while, you know. How hard can it be to find like a steak knife or something? Fuck me. This is ridiculous. That's about the fourth one of them I've seen as well. So there's like gas stove things up the wazoo. There's not a single knife in the entire map.
24. Hope you're well, P.
Oh. Oh, oh. I don't know how that's going, but it is. Oh, fuck off. Marvellous. I'm never getting that bolt back, am I? Oh, you can't blow on this. Fucking waste of time. You can't blow on that fire to make it warm. It has to be an open fire. Fucking hell. Thought she was Alina for a second, the way she was hanging. Someone's been through and had all of the knives. There are none left. They're all gone. Oh good, more food. That's just what I need. Right, I'm going to have to try and just warm up a little bit. I'm going to get frostbite any fucking second. Devil's Cabbage, dude, thank you very much for the 24 months. Really, really appreciate it. OMG, thank you very much. OMG, what the fuck barbecue? Dude, thank you for the 8 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's just try out a few of these. Just see if I can get... Don't really mind about the cold, but if I get frostbite, I'm going to be plenty pissed. Yeah, the tower I was looking at thinking there was a sharpening stone was the one I was looking at, dude. But I checked the other ones by eye. There was nothing there that I could see, just a shovel. I'm not going back up there again anyway. This is insane. I can probably use that to get stones, can't I? Can I see a stone anywhere? There's normal. I think there's a couple of rocks out this way somewhere. Oh, maybe there's not. Fuck me dead. I'm actually okay for now because the weather has improved and my heat packs are stopping me from getting frostbite, but it's not going to last long. This shit has been cleaned through. Oh good, a sharpening stone. So now I can sharpen the knife I haven't got. Can you get butt with a pick? I'd be absolutely staggered if you could get butt with a pick, is the quick answer. Oh, fuck me, I'm dying of thirst. Actually need that.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Do you have a knife, man?
No, I can't find one. I've got no knife at all. I'm struggling like fuck as a result. There's a blowtorch in there though. That's good, isn't it?
Thank you TRMZ for all the fun. Keep on running.
It's insane. It's insanity. I'm definitely getting fucking frostbite any second. Just going to have like 3 circles, then I'm going to have to keep looking. 2 circles even, that'll do. The pig there, look what a boar. That was a boar. It's insane! How can there be not a single knife? Oh, care package. This is someone else's stuff, but so be it. I don't need that. Right, I can make a fire now. I've got matches. Also, just by changing to the other vest there, it's helped me no end. Hello. Still no knife. Hello. Why is he not talking? What's the deal with Mr. Purple?
Staring.
He's pissing blood. I don't know if he realises, but he's bleeding. I think he thinks he's talking. Dude, I missed two abysmal shots there. I haven't played for like 6 months though, so it's not my fault. Didn't you pick up a bayonet? Yes, but you can't get bark with a bayonet. So yeah, we've already been down that road, dude. Hello.
That's me again.
Did you find a knife?
Have you found a knife by any chance?
No.
Purple guy got a knife.
Right, I don't want any friends. You can all just
You can
fuck
use
off.
the pickaxe for bark.
Well, I haven't got the pickaxe anymore, but I don't need it anyway. I've got matches. I would expect that the pickaxe would get you stones. Now, I'm not saying you're wrong, but my gut feeling would have been that the pickaxe will get you stones at a rock, and then you can use that to get stone knives. But I'd be surprised if you could get bark with a pickaxe, but maybe you're right. Either which way, I'm good now, because I've just found those matches. Oops. Ice pick can 100% get you bark. Interesting that it can. I really wouldn't have expected it to be honest, but fair play. Right. It's just, I can't fix them because I need, it's not even worth fixing those. Right. We need to just go somewhere else and just make ourselves a fire. Let's just get somewhere a little out of the way. So you can use the bayonet to chop... you can't even use it to chop these down. You can't even use it for getting sticks. That sucks, doesn't it? You think teaming up with random players is a good way to find long-term teammates? Yes, it is. Yeah, I do believe that, yeah. And obviously I don't do that anymore, but in 2014 when the game first came out, I did that a lot, and it really did work, yeah. I could have cut up a body, yeah, but I realised that around those guys, but I've already got matches, right? That's the first body I found. But yeah, when I was at the well, I could have cut up the dude that I'd shot, but those two were around. I'd already got the matches, hadn't I? So it was not a big deal. Let's just go for here. I'm just going to make a fire. Yeah, they're very good. Shabazz, when I first started playing the game, I made friends with a lot of different players in the game. I was in lots and lots of different TeamSpeaks back in the day. This is before Discord existed. It was a better time. Why is that not working? I don't know. But yeah, I was in like lots of different team Discords and whatnot. There used to be a server called the Gents of Novo years ago. And I met those guys when I had like, I don't know, 200 subscribers on YouTube and stuff. And I was playing with them. There must have been about 10 different TeamSpeaks with 10 different groups and where I could know people that I'd met randomly in the game. But there was one group in particular that I played with all the time in the early days, yeah. Are you stronger mentally or physically in general? What an interesting question. I'm not very strong physically. I'd say I'm mentally stronger than I am physically strong. Right, let's get these gone. Let's get the fire sorted. Alright, you want to be there. Alright, that's good. I think that was pretty solid. Now we've just got to try and get somewhere and get some better loots. Leatherwiz, thank you very much for the 7 months. Bass Bomber, BAS Bomber, thank you for the 38 months. Right, where are we? Bass, thank you. God, it's hot in here. Really, you sound tall. Well, I'm 6 foot, but I don't think height is necessarily correlated to physical fitness or strength, you know. I'm 6 foot tall, but I don't think that means a great deal, really, unless I'm trying to reach something in a taller cupboard. I think, isn't like 5'10", 5'11" about average now as well? I don't think 6 foot's even tall anymore, is it? Well, as long as I've been alive, it's never really been tall. Maybe if I was in Napoleon's time, I'd be like a giant, you know, but I'm just kind of normalish, I'd say. No AC in the new gaff. Being installed tomorrow, Dan. I'm getting it installed tomorrow.
Hi, today is my birthday and I'm 24. I'd like to ask you how you felt at 24, but I guess it's been so long, you don't even remember. I'm
Cheeky
kidding, love
fucker.
you, old man.
Cheeky
Running
fucker.
smile.
Cheeky fucker. I was kind of a bit sad at 24. Not sad in myself. I mean, I was a sad person. I was too busy going down the gym and gazing at my own reflection, marvelling at the fact that I had some kind of pecs, to remember that it's quite important to do something with your life. But yeah, that was me. That was what I was doing when I was 24. Mostly looking at my own reflection. Whilst not even using it. I don't really mind this because I'm not one for a one-night stand or whatever. It's not really my thing. But I could have had lots of sex, but I chose, well, kind of chose not to have lots of sex on account of the fact that I just wasn't really interested in one-night stands. You're taller than Mo Salah. Well, that's good. Yeah. I don't know what height is average. I guess it depends what country you're from. If you're from the Netherlands, then 5'9" is short. Keep seeing that germ symbol and worrying like shit, but it's fine. Okay, let's just go. I've got 2+ symbols that last about 3 seconds because the map is fucking kind of broken, but anyway, let's carry on. Suppose we don't really want the earplugs in anymore. God, it seems loud.
Stop with the spoilers, you are ruining everything.
Stop with the spoilers, you're ruining everything. I don't even know what spoiler I've given. 5'9" is the average around the world, is it? Okay. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Matthew, no, I'm 6 foot, like I just said. Right, that's the barn I was looking for before and got completely lost. In my head, he was 6'1". Oh, dude, all of your dreams are shattered. Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? There's going to be a knife in this hunting feed shack, whatever. There'll be a knife in there now because I don't need one. Do you reckon Stevie G will be the next Rangers manager? I don't know. He's out of work. He did a good job the first time around.
Hi.
I still think there's a chance he might be an okay manager. I don't think he'll ever be like managing Liverpool, don't get me wrong, but I think it seems that a lot of managers get another chance. He's probably worthy of another chance somewhere, and why not somewhere where he actually was successful, you know, like, suppose so. But yeah, happy 24th, Burke. Samuel, thank you for the 73.
Also the lemon light.
Someone's been having a bad time of it.
Good morning, TRMZ. Hope you have an amazing stream.
Good morning. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Alright, they've definitely been looted. They were killed. I shouldn't imagine there'll be much here. I think we ought to get some bones while we're on this dude then, I suppose. Can't even chop him up with the fucking bayonet. That is... The bayonet is dog shit, isn't it? It's because it's a stabber, right? It's a stabber, it's not a slicer. But all the same, I'm pretty sure like, if I can chop this dude up with a fucking screwdriver, why can't I chop him up with a fucking bayonet? Surely the bayonet would be better for skinning him than a fucking screwdriver would. You know, make no sense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Have you ever ridden motorcycles? No, I haven't. I got put off by my mum. A couple of other reasons as well. I'm terrible at balance, so I used to go on a lot on just like regular bicycles when I was a kid, and I was falling off all the time. I must have broken the world record for most times gone over the handlebars on a bike. Sickle. But yeah, my balance on two wheels is pretty bad, so going on a motorbike seems like a bad idea. But my mum was a nurse in the NHS for most of her life, and well, she's still alive, but most of her working life is what I was meaning to say. But she spent her early years on like an accident and emergency ward, and she'd seen too many things, you know. So when we were quite young, she kind of drilled it into us that we shouldn't get motorbikes and why. And I'm not saying anyone else shouldn't get one, but I guess it kind of did put me off a little bit. It worked, I suppose. I think it's a lot to do with the rider. I know for a fact I'd fall off. With a screwdriver you can take his screws out. I hadn't really thought of that. That makes sense. Yeah, you can just unscrew them. JDB in Kansas, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support. Justin, thank you as well. Cheers for the 5 months. Kyroscope, thank you as well. It's such an amazing, like, commendable job to do if you're working in, like, if you're a nurse or a doctor or whatever, and an accident responder like a paramedic or whatever. But yeah, I couldn't do it. Mum didn't really talk a lot about that kind of stuff, but more so later, like many years after she's retired, she's told in the last few years there's just a handful of stories of some of the people that she'd helped over the years, and so, oh my god, that it just doesn't bear thinking about what you'd see as on a week-to-week basis, like. A dead suit. Well, that's what I was getting to. I'm sorry to hear about your fiance. That really sucks. But it's not just how good you are as a driver. It's the other people, isn't it? You know, like the amount of times people pull out on me or make a mistake. And if you're in four wheels, you've got more ability to stop. You've got better brakes. You've you may be a bit more manoeuvrable and you're a lot more easy to be seen as well, you know. Unfortunately, bikers don't get seen as easily. People look and don't see a car, pull out, and they didn't see the bike. It does happen, doesn't it? It sucks. Right. Pull out in front of you. Yeah. Pull out in front of me. That's what I said. Cheeky. I mean, no, dirty bastards. Right, we might as well... let's keep going this way. I don't think I want to go to that military base that's to the left. It seems like a bad idea. Hi Jacob, hello from here as well. Hope you're good. Do I look at my island military base often? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do pretty well on it. Yeah, quite like going there. Monday stream, is it Redline's charity stream? No, it is a Monday stream, but it's not. I've not got a charity stream booked for this week yet. I've emailed a couple of people and they've not got back to me, so I'll have to go to the next few on the list. Redline's probably coming up, to be fair. I've not that I've told him that, but I think I've done 3 so far. I've sent 3 other emails to people, but not heard back from them. So, yeah, I've kind of... It's hard to do them if I can't hear back from the people, you know. I don't know. Not everyone checks their email every day, though, do they, you know? I miss you and Doc Dryce. Well, we'll team up again at some point, rest assured. But like I've been saying, I'm not doing team-ups at the moment, other than the charity donator team-ups, because I just want to focus on getting them done, you know. If I start arranging team-ups with other streamers and then someone gets back to me and says, oh, I can play, but only on this day, and then I've already arranged something, that's going to be really shit, isn't it?
Nearly a year. Keep running.
Almighty, I haven't actually totaled them up. I've emailed everyone, but I haven't totalised them all. But I think it's less than 10. It's about 8-ish, I think, in total. And I've done 3, but the problem I've got is getting people to reply to the emails, obviously. No, I didn't say I emailed everyone. Redline, you never emailed me. So there's no email for me to reply to. I never seen your email. I genuinely have never seen your email. It must have gone straight in my junk folder because my email knows. I sent you a DM and said, let's count this as an email. And I replied. So what's your problem? You haven't sent me an email then, so now you're lying, you see? Lies. All lies. My God, is it hot in this room? Holy shit. He does, Coach said, yeah, and then he tells me I'm complaining, you know. Talk about pot calling the kettle black. Hey, Savage Goon, hope you're good. Hallelujah. A knife. They do exist. And it's pristine. Pescarable, it's going in tomorrow. Yeah, it's been the weekend, dude. No, not many AC installers work the weekends around these parts, but I don't know. Yeah, it's being done tomorrow. So I'm on today. At the end of today's stream, I've just got to take the monitors and the PC and everything out of this room and get ready for the installation. They're getting around here sort of 8:30, 8 AM tomorrow, so straight away tomorrow morning. Yeah, the PC definitely does help keeping me warm, Leather. There's no denying it.
Thanks for the amazing content, Paul. Keep on running.
I don't think it's particularly hot compared to most average PCs, to be fair, whether it's got a 5090 or otherwise. But the issue is that it's exhausting heat under the desk. Like the room's quite small, and the PC is under my desk. So all of the heat is getting trapped on it. It's like an air pocket of hot. It's just hot air, you know, like it's just like an air pocket of an air pocket. Yeah, that. It's exhausting the heat out of the PC and it's just getting stuck under the desk. So I've got a fan whirring away under there for now. When I move the PC out of here for them to install it, I might possibly try and get it on top of the desk, but I don't know about that. It's not ideal. Sort of cramp the room a little. Oh, what was that? A lighter? Yeah. It's quite deathly around here. Deadly even. I don't really want to be here for too long. This area is not very safety. Come on. Do you rate curved monitors? Or I've never had a curved monitor. I think once you're used to them, you're used to them. And I understand the reasoning why, and field of view and the way your eyes work and stuff. But sitting this close to a monitor as I am, you know, I'm like less than an arm's length away. I don't feel a curved monitor's really very useful myself. I'd rather a flat one. I don't know, just a gut feeling, but I get the feeling something that's curved makes a lot more sense for like a cinema screen or something than a small monitor that's an arm's length away. I don't think it's worth it. Are you really not dead yet? For fuck's sake. Shovel is not the best for killing Zeds, to be honest. Please don't be ruined. It's not, thank God. Right, let's fix it up. Might as well. Yeah, I don't feel it runs any hotter than the 4090 did. Yeah, that was pretty warm too, but it's all good. I'm going to have cool conditioned air as of tomorrow. Will I make it to Athena 3? Well, that's the aim. Whether I do or not, the answer so far for many a while has been no. So I'm guessing the answer is probably no, but that doesn't mean I won't give it a whirl. Right, let's have a little play. I bet you can get bark with it then. Let's see. You can indeed. You were right. Yeah, Redline, it's only going into 2 rooms, but it is going in the bedroom, the master bedroom. I really need air conditioning in the master bedroom because of the massively long 6 to 7 hour tantric sex sessions I'm likely to have in there, you know? Like, I need to make sure that the temperature's right, otherwise you can get overheat. Heat exhaustion during tantric sex is a serious thing. You know, you just ask Sting about it, he knows. It's in Sting's bumper book of tantric sex, you know, like point number 1. It's a bit like Zombieland with like the rules, but it's like rules for tantric sex. And rule number 4 is make sure you've got AC. Strangely enough, rule number 1 is cardio, exactly the same. But I don't know. I tend to go more like the walrus of love, you know. I don't need cardio the way I do it. I go proper slow. Oh, baby. Can't wait for the tear. Whoa! Don't kill me! No! Didn't even have a gun out. Oh, you fucking bastard. That's Redline's fault. It was always going to happen. Straight into the fucking face of a shotgun-toting twat. Rocket Mike, thank you for the 24 months. Kieran, thank you. Oh, great. We've got the same fucking spawn. Isn't that fun? Now we can not find a knife for about 20 minutes. This is going to be great. Yay! I can't wait. Sorry guys, one sec. I have to say, it sucks that we've got the same spawn. That really blows. Oh well. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking boat wanker. Where did it go? I saw it. There it is. God, that sucks. I thought because I went, whoa, I thought maybe they might have taken pity and not shot me dead, but the dude shot me dead. Well, he didn't just die Pescarable, to be fair, did he now? He'll be dead sooner or later, and then he won't have those things either, will he now? Will he now? Come on. There's a hook on the hat. Oh, wellies. Oh, right, come on in. Rocket Mike, Kieran, thanks again. JDB in Kansas, thank you very much too. So Gorky Bars can fuck off. Fuck. I'm really annoyed about that, Death. I should have had a gun out. I only had a Makarov, like. Bastard. Hello. It's actually not too bad if it puts me on the other side. Fucking hell. Cheers, Rocket. Thank you again. I'll only say it another 6 times, probably. I don't think this is a great deal better. This is just a bit further up. This is up nearer the tank, isn't it? Oh, well. This will be fine. Am I getting in Athena 3 today? Probably not. Am I getting off the beach today? Probably not. But hey, I've got a green raincoat and an ability to bounce back. Take the shoot me sign off. Yeah, maybe I've got the shoot me sign on. I only actually made 1 fire on that life, Dirty Harry. We were alive about 50 minutes or so. I think I only made 1 fire. Couldn't make any more. I couldn't find a fucking knife, could I? No, it's okay though. Don't worry, because what we're doing now is we're running along this beach for probably about 3 more minutes. So I can find nothing at a tank and then kill 4 zombies while swearing about it. It's going to be fantastic. No, I don't need to go to the submarine. We might see the boat wanker again. He was coming up this way. I think we're a bit above where they last were. Ay, 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 ay. Where is the tank? I should really be there by now, I think. Well, any second. Probably see it over the next hump. You should totally run south instead of looting. I don't agree. If you run south too quick, there's no food down south, and like I couldn't find a knife for fucking ages, right? I don't think you can run down south without the ability to make a fire and a few other basics, right? And it just took me a while to get it, and then I finally got it, and then that dude killed me, you know? So shit happens. I kind of want NVGs as well, and going down south won't help me very much to get those. I often go to Tara Island and go and look for a sniper rifle and whatnot, but it's a bad idea to do that until you're ready to fish or you've got food and some supplies. I didn't even have a backpack, you know. I'd been alive nearly an hour, not even got a bag, you know. I'm not ready for going down south. But that's Namask, you know. It was just like this the other day, you know. The beauty of Namask is the fact that you do have to keep having a try, you know. You're going to have to buy a few tickets before you finally get a good run. That's the way Namask is. That's alright, at least we got the gloves, that's pretty good. Tara Island is safer, yeah. It's mostly geared players there, but it's very, very good for Tundras and Mosins and stuff like that. Kind of weird there's no Zeds here. Oh, they're already killed. So there may not be much point checking here then, mightn't there? Because if the zombie's dead, the dude's already looted the fucker. Oh, I needed to do that. Let's keep them as a little satchel. Just thinking about stuff to cut up for rope. Or, well, for rags to make rope, whatever. Those in rounds. I did just hear some steps. Greeting. Not coming up, is he? Oh well. Pretty sure that's a CR527 we can hear being fired. We don't need the spunky pants. Right, if we can get something sharp, we've got enough to make a set of rags now, I'd have thought. Well, set of rags times 6 each to make the rope. We shall see. The furthest I got to was around the Athena research. Always got sniped from the random tree. Forgive me for this, Hale, but earlier you were just telling me to run south, and now it turns out that you've never made it below Athena research. Stick around, we'll be alright. Red, thank you for the prime. Sarcasm is hard to read, yeah. Hard to read in text, I guess. Even if you put an emote, I wouldn't have remembered, you know, but it's all good. Yeah, we ain't going south yet. We're going to go and get shot by that carbine. That's the plan. It's not really a plan, but it's probably what will happen. Red21, thank you for the prime. Whoa, there! Cheers for the prime. Hateful Penguin, thank you. Rocket Mike, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, sorry. Thank you, guys. Right. I think we're going to have to go to the town. I really would like a canoif. You're waiting for the storm, are you, Liquid? Yeah, I was waiting for fucking hours in Athena 2 on the last run on Namask. I think it was Wednesday. I was waiting in Athena 2 for like 4 hours and the storm never happened, and then 2 dudes came and I killed one and the other one killed me due to a stupid push from me. I don't need that. So we know there's dudes here shooting. Oh god, that's so annoying. That death with the shotgun. We're not actually a million miles away from where I died, but there's little point running back, that there won't be any loot. There's so many players around the area, like not just the guy that killed me will have looted me, but about another 3 players will have looted me since then. And the dude that killed me is probably already dead to somebody else. I think we're in for a fun time on stable with regards to the bullet snaps. By the way, I actually filled in a proper bug tracker for the lack of footsteps. Sorry, not footsteps. The lack of gun snaps on experimental. Pretty much every time I played experimental and been shot at, there's been no bullet snap. There's been no noise. It's been like deadly silent. And it's a real ball ache. You could be being shot at and not know until you get hit. There's just no sounds. And the bullet snaps are very, very strange. If you hear a bullet snap, more often than not, it sounds like someone firing a suppressed pistol in the distance, you know. It's really bad. Anyway, I filled in a bug tracker. The devs have done extensive testing and they can't recreate the bug that I get every time I play experimental. And so basically it doesn't exist as... it's not their fault. They've tested it, right? But they can't recreate the bug that I'm getting. In other words, when 128 stable drops, if it's anything like it is for me, no one's going to be hearing any fucking gun snaps or bullet snaps. Which is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Happy Monday, 'tis the man of running.
Biddy, yeah, other people have had the issue, yeah. Lots of people, I believe, but... I've even seen it when I've been shooting at other players. I've been shooting at people with like a bolt-action rifle with a suppressor on it, like a bottle suppressor. And I shoot at them, and the way they behave is like they don't know they're being shot at. And then the bottle suppressor runs out, and then I shoot again, and they start juking. I've seen other players behave like they were getting it as well. But yeah, anyway, well, you never know. Sometimes these things, like, it might get ported to stable and it might be okay, but I am a little bit worried about it. It's a bit of a game breaker that, like... There's been a few, like, in a video I was being shot at, and I was like, is that me being shot at? I can't really tell. And then one of the bullets, instead of landing near me and not making a noise, it hit my scope and made a clanging noise. That's how I knew I was being shot at, you know? Like, if you're being shot at and they miss, you really don't know. Which is far from ideal, you know, if you don't know you're being shot at and you are. I've been having this issue, it's so frustrating, yeah. And they've tried to test it themselves and they can't seem to make it happen, which is a real worry. That's a good find. There is somebody shooting from possibly there. So this is risky, but we're in the sort of phase of the life where if we die, well, so what? But up here's where the loot is, so I need to look. Biddy, well, I've sent them a few clips of me getting it, but if they can see video evidence, they can see video evidence, right? And I've sent them that, but what they then do is then go and try and test it themselves, and they can't recreate it. But that doesn't mean it's not happening. That's just, I guess, the way bugs are. But I think they're going to find some troubles with it when it arrives. I'm just gonna. He's killing Zeds. So I'm gonna go rush to the roof and just check the roof for the good shit. Oh, fucking hell. Where the fuck is the other jacket? Oh my god. It's miles away. All I was trying to do was that, so I could... The dude will be above me now, I'd have thought. We'll see. No, he's not. It's about the same as Vorkuta is normally, I guess. There is the chance that that dude had already looted up here and he was on the way out rather than on the way in. Certainly the way the loot's looking, it appears that may be the case. Queenie, thank you for the 30 months. Borgen, thank you for the Prime. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Where did that other jacket go again? Oh, it's there. Let's get that one. Craft rags. Yakety, absolutely they are. I understand that. Bugs that you can't recreate are annoying for everybody, you know, like... It's the same as anything, like, if you get a... if you get somebody bringing something back in retail, like I used to work in electronic retail, like a Best Buy type place, right? If somebody comes in with a thing and they say it's intermittently doing this, and then you go and turn it on and it doesn't do it, you know, like... That can be really frustrating.
Just pulled a gun out then.
Nobody?
Who was that?
No one?
Do you have any ammo?
What's ammo?
What's ammo? Okay. Nice one. I think you're in the other building. I think I'm safe.
You're not safe. Come down and die.
Come down.
And die.
We're upstairs. I'm not on the roof.
Well, come up and die.
Alright. See what happens then. La dee dee, la dee da. Going on there.
He's not even in my building. Let's just go. We ain't got time for this shit. God, it's like Murder Town here, isn't it? Jazz, honey, very good. 2 jars of honey. Woohoo! Honey's kind of not frozen as well, so you can just eat it. I don't think we need any of this stuff, really. I was thinking about taking the compass, but I don't suppose we need it. Might as well just get more bandages while I can, mightn't I? I'm not going to keep the detergent spray, so I might as well get 12 rags ready. Have you played DayZ? It looks very similar to DayZ. Yeah, I haven't played it since it came out, other than a sponsored stream twice. DayZ's fun. But it's not really like DayZ. It's much more of a looter-shooter, and it's meant to be. You know, the thing I like about DayZ is that it's trying this is my view, by the way. This is not anything the devs have told me, so it's just what I think. Deadside is a fun game to pick up and play if you want to change from DayZ, but I don't think it will replace DayZ, and I don't think it's trying to, you know. So I think it's fair to say that Scum is trying to be much more of an expansive survival game that maybe tries to tear people away from games like DayZ or Rust or whatever, you know. Like Scum is probably trying to be more of that sort of thing, whereas to me, Deadside is much more of a pick up and play game. Like maybe you're a fan of Rust, maybe you're a fan of DayZ or whatever, and Deadside is a game you can pick up without a great deal of experience and have fun for an evening and just enjoy it. You don't need to sink your entire life into it to have fun in the game, you know. Like whereas games like DayZ and Rust and others, you really need to play them regularly. So I think Deadside's fun if you're not, I don't know, like you're just wanting a bit of a change from whatever you normally play and you want something else to do instead for a short while. That's Deadside. If you're a DayZ fanboy but you're completely sick of DayZ, then maybe you might want to try Scum. Oh, fuck that. Ain't wasted any bullets on that dude. He ain't got nothing. Oh, he has got a vest, actually. A repeater. Oh. Jump, like he's almost like he knew. He's already been in the fire station. Now, look, he's leaning. He knows. Did you see how quick that was? Holy shit! I don't think I can move in DayZ that quickly. How's he doing that?
Down off that roof.
Fuck you! If I tried to lean a corner that quickly, I'd just never be able to do it. Go away! Let me loot my kill.
Yeah, why? Nah, we should split that 50-50. I distracted him, you killed him.
You did fuck all. He didn't even know he was there. He didn't know you were there.
Mate, I know. Ooh.
You ain't no
Yeah, I'll
shit.
take this.
He didn't even have
Take
anything.
this. Yeah.
I don't know what you threw.
357 rounds. You got a repeater, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, where did they go? I didn't see them.
There, on the guy's body, look. Box.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's alright, mate.
He
You have a
really
good
didn't
day.
have anything, though, which sucks for all of us, really.
Hey, you had that vest, though. Did you ruin it, or?
Yeah, I ruined it. Good and proper.
Fucking hell. Mate, you're useless.
And yeah, I'm not as good as you with your quick fucking leans of corners. I can't lean that quick. I don't know how you did.
I knew you were on that roof. Mate, how old are you now? I mean, you sound older than me.
I don't see how age has got anything to do with like
The reactions.
defying the speed of fucking DayZ itself. Let me have a little shot at you, then we'll see how my reactions are.
Alright, go on then. Alright, go on then.
Alright.
Right, you ready? I'm gonna pop out
Well, hang on. Let me just shut this zombie in now, because it's like right up in my grill. Hang on.
Alright, yeah, that's alright.
Right, go on then. Are you gonna just float about then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna float about.
Go on then.
Oi.
Oh, you're not even showing yourself. Hang on, I just got to shut this zombie in now.
Alright, so how much is showing myself? You want me to show?
Well, more than like your eyebrows. Fuck's sake!
God,
Hang on.
You can't miss though. You can't miss.
I can definitely miss.
No, you hit a pretty good shot on that guy down there.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was proud of myself.
I saw you.
I'm going to regale the grandkids with that one day. Right, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to bandage.
One day? I thought you already had
Then I'll be with you.
No worries. Where are you from, mate? You sound like you're from a similar place to me. Similar country.
I'm from Timbuktu.
Timbuktu. Oh, you should come down to Somerset one time, mate.
Somerset? No. Too many farms in Somerset.
Too many farms.
Yeah. All right, are you ready? I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready?
Yeah, go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck me.
When are you gonna fucking shoot?
When I'm good and ready. Holy shit. Oh, that was close.
Oh.
Oh, that was close. I'll have one more try. One more try.
Alright. Go on then.
I don't think he's dead.
Don't have time for messing up.
I didn't use his bullets, so that's okay. That doesn't make me a bad guy. That dude's pretty funny. Well, now he's pretty funny in the afterlife, where he belongs. Where I'll be in a minute, and then you can go, karma, karma. That would have been the perfect team up. No, he's too good for me. Oh, I need that one. He's got a vest. Wow, isn't it M65 jacket there? Fucking hell, he's got a knife as well. Got all the things. I actually saved him. He was about to bandage with an unclean rag, you know. I actually saved him. By shooting him, I helped him there. The rag that's on the ground is not disinfected. So I've just saved him from a load of pain, you know.
His cat licks his toes.
I thought it looked like it wasn't very clean, that rag, so I just thought I'd best do him the favour of killing him now, you know, rather than fucking him off. Like, literally, I just saved him from a load of pain, you know, like, it's obvious, you can see it. The evidence is clear for all to see. Exactly, I'm basically a hero. That's exactly right. Lepezzo, thank you for the 43 months. Queenie, thank you very much too. Hateful, cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Corey, thank you as well. I don't know if you've been a bad boy there or not, but thank you very much for the resub. Sorry for the super chat. Right, there we go. Let's have that. And then we'll put that there. Oh, my head torch is actually on. Let's turn that off. And I literally saved him there. Saved him. Not entirely sure that zombie was aggroed on me. Oh, I had a sharpening stone on my dead carcass before, didn't I? I'm going to need to make a fire. I'm not going on one of these roofs. They're such a pain in the ass. I'm just going to go and guzzle at the well, and then I think we're going to try and leave here. When am I going to get a vest off a zombie? Well, I saw a vest on a zombie, yeah, and then I didn't bother. It wasn't a ballistic vest though, so
Subs.
I ain't too worried. Some bullets up there, but we just need to go and get a drink. I've died around this well so many times, and there has been people shooting from the roofs of buildings. This could go wrong. I'd just like to leave. I'd quite like a bag as well. Flying with Jimmy, thank you for the 11 months. Don't forget your Prime subs. Well, thank you for using yours, dude. Thank you.
TRMZ lurk TRMZ cart.
I haven't had a bag yet today, no. Storm incoming, it always makes that noise around here, Stumpy, like the kids crying and or screaming and whatnot. You may be right, though. I think I can hear the rumbling of one. Oh, this guy's injured. Hello.
Dude. Oh my god, is it Knife Guy? Are you the Knife Guy?
Yeah, I am the knife guy. I died after that, but yeah. Dude, you look a mess when your clothes are all over the place.
Dude, I look how my day's been going.
Yeah, I can relate. I eventually managed to make a fire.
2 knives.
I found no knife, but I found matches, made a fire, and then got to the town a little south of here and just ran straight into someone's shotgun and died. It didn't go well.
Now I have 2 knives.
Nice, I've got a hunting knife, but it's badly damaged. There just was none around where we were before. There was no knives. They just didn't exist. Cargo pants. My name's Johnny.
Like Bravo.
Yeah, like Bravo. But it's not Johnny Bravo. Just Johnny.
Do you pose like him?
No. To be honest, I don't know how he poses because I've never seen Johnny Bravo in my life. I just know that he had some like swept back hair.
What was that?
Thanks for all
I've
the
never
laughs.
seen Johnny Bravo.
Keep on learning.
I'm far too young to have seen that. It was before my time, Johnny Bravo.
Ah, okay. So
Yeah.
you're like a grandpa or?
No, before my time. I'm younger than Johnny Bravo.
Oh, okay. Okay, but then wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't.
So you would do. Okay, yeah, definitely younger.
Yeah, exactly. Now you know.
Dude, I feel like you just need to cut me up and make me bones. I feel like that would be full circle and everything.
I don't want to cut you up and make you bones.
Yeah. A mercy killing at this point. Everything's ruined. Red health. No
Well,
food.
what is your vest ruined?
No, my vest is not bad. You could have it. It's badly damaged.
Fair enough. I did what he said. He said, give me a mercy killing. I did. He just said it. He literally just said it. Before someone says, why do you keep killing everyone? He just asked me to do it. Someone else is going to come along and take it before I can get to it. This is definitely going to work. Ah! It was always going to work. Oh, fuck off! Fuck's sake! I need all the knives, okay? Just let me take all the knives. Oh, not you as well. Alright, okay. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. That shot sounded quite close. I'm struggling here a bit. Shall we eat let's eat the piccalilli. That's the answer. Let's eat the piccalilli as we move. I would really like to get away from here. There are just too many people shooting all over the place. I'm about to be sick. I've not been paying attention. Yeah, I can fix the vest with the epoxy in a sec. Yep, we'll do that. So I have had a bit of a glug of water at the well. Just checking everywhere. Can't take that yet. Let's... what am I doing? Piccalilli sounds like it. Well, it's just a pickle, but it's fluorescent yellow. I quite like piccalilli. It's quite nice. It's just like pickle, but like fluorescent yellow. It's got all different things in it, usually like little bits of cauliflower and onion and all just like different crunchy veg with some kind of really vinegary, slightly, not really spicy, but kind of just slightly that way. Pickle. Goes well with cheese and ham sandwiches or a ploughman's or something. Not today, dude. There will be another one, but I've not got another one scheduled as yet. So the people I've emailed have not got back to me yet. But there will be another one either later this week or early next week. But I'm trying to bang through them as quick as I can. Mustard pickles go well with ham and cheese. Yeah. It absolutely... Well, most like, you get ham and mustard sandwiches in M&S, for fuck's sake, dude, yeah. Ham and mustard is definitely a thing, and if you don't think it is, well, you better get on the phone to Marks and Spencer, no less, and ask them why they're selling ham and mustard sandwiches. Nobody reads emails in 2025. Well, they won't get the team up then, will they? Oh, he was quick. He's a fucking feisty one. Nice. This one hasn't been looted since the restart, so this might give us some food. Right, let's do some repairing. Ah. Premature release. OG Dark Lord, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Wonderizer, thank you very much too. A Bad Touch, thank you very much for the support also. Cheers for the resubscribing. And Gucci and Scotty, thank you as well. this is really sad, right? I'm going to admit this, right? I just went to move the microphone wire on my it was just on my chest in a slightly awkward place, and I moved it, and I've been doing press-ups every day for about, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks or something like that, and my chest just feels very slightly tighter, just slightly, like there is a slight difference where I've been doing them, right? And I was like, oh, I can actually feel a difference. That's kind of cool and all, except for the difference is covered up by a load of blubber. You know, like no one else is going to see the difference. I've got a slightly more defined, like, chest muscles now after 3 or 4 weeks of doing press-ups every day. It's just that I'm wearing a fat suit over the top at the moment, unfortunately. Press-ups are the same as push-ups. Yeah. Speak the Queen's English, dude. Come on. She doesn't say dude, sorry. So yeah, I'm doing alright. The press-ups are working. I just need to lose all the blubber and then it might make a difference. She doesn't say nothing anymore. Well, it's still the definition of Queen's English, though. It should say King's English now, shouldn't I? It's really hard. After being on planet Earth for somewhere around 38 years, saying Queen's English, it's hard to get out of that habit now, you know?
1 year of subscribing.
Does the Queen say much these days? Yes, she does. She says, one thinks you should subscribe to TRMZ, don't you know? That's what she says. Team, thank you for the prime. Rotting old fish, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well, dude. That one's ruined. Okay. I sounded exactly like her. Yeah, I reckon I did, Techno. Thank you. The Zabuki bars are on me. Are on one. God, whoa there! What are you doing in here, you cheeky bastard? Fucking camping this apartment is camping. The Zagoki bars are on one. Very cold. Why can I not find a helmet? Sorry, not a helmet. A bag all day. It's not going to warm up like that, is it? Let's put it there. Can I do this? I think I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. Why not just eat it? Because it's cold at the moment, dude. See, it's cold. If you eat something cold, you'll never guess what happens. It makes you cold. But if I stick it in my jacket for a little minute and then I eat it when it's not cold, it won't make me cold. I have a lighter and matches. Yeah, I'm gonna light 2 fires at the same time. I'm gonna strike the match by putting it into my urethra. Because I won't have a hand spare, you see. That'll definitely work. And then just like flick it. We call them zombies. Why do you call them Zeds? I think Americans say Zeds too. It's just a shortening of zombies, dude. Like Zed's dead, baby. I don't think it's an English thing. I think it's just a DayZ thing. Calling them Zeds is quicker than saying zombie, you know? Can you cook rice? Nope. What would the Queen call them? I don't think she'd call them anything. She'd just ask Jeeves to go and shoo them away. She'd probably have a footman to deal with it or something. I don't know. This is not availing us very much in the way of loot, is it? This whole roof, and there's... Well, there's two of the 3 roofs down, and we've found absolutely sweet fuck all. Not good. Why are backpacks so rare today then anyway? Like, what happened to backpacks? See, now it's not. It's cold anymore. I can eat it. Luther, thank you very much for the support. Team Scorpiori, thank you for the prime. Petra, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you. Got to get out of town. Another shotgun may found you. Well, it found me out of town when I left the last time. So I don't know. So this has been looted since the restart. All of the doors are open, but we're on the way down anyway. We might as well have a little check.
DayZ to introduce risotto option for cooking rice.
Risotto? Fucking robot lady with a risotto. Thank you very much. Cheers, Allergy. Thank you for the resub. Burlap's a top tier. I actually thought the cargo pants was a burlap at first. I was quite excited about the whole... Oh good, a burlap. And then it wasn't a burlap, it was fucking pants. Full story, bro. I can't even pick up the crisps. Piker. Right. Is it worth... Maybe we'll get a burlap sack or something from here. You never know. I never come up here. I'm starting to realise there's a reason why. Oh, we got rope. Oh, good. Yeah, we did see a boar before. I could make a boar bag. That'd be good. That'd be warmer, but I don't think so. I do think it's time we left here now, really. I think we ought to get going. I'll just loot just this little bit more. Second one of those same hats. Sounded like that was aggroed on someone. Maybe not.
Damn how time flies. What you had for dinner today?
Shibby, thank you very much for the support. Well, I'm a southerner, so I've had lunch so far, no dinner. For lunch today, I had what I would like to call a huge risk. I had for lunch a ticking time bomb of terror. I had a... What did I have? I had a chicken madras microwave meal, which really offends people in the chat. Sorry, guys. But anyway. But it had a use-by date of yesterday. Use-by in the UK means you really need to have it. If it's best before, you can eat it after the date. But if it's use-by, you're meant to be a bit stricter with it. So it went out of date yesterday, and I ate it today. Probably is okay. And it was chicken, but it's been in the fridge. It's only a day, you know, like in some parts of the world, it was still the 11th when I ate it, you know, like it probably was anyway, you know, like, wow, a bag, yay! In some parts of the world, it was the 11th, yes, like when I ate it at lunchtime. So it's probably, if I'd have just travelled with it, it would have been okay. No, I'm sure it's fine, you know, the day after, you've got to be a bit careful with use-by dates, but... And like, it's not like it's okay at 11:59 on the 11th and then at 12:01 it's suddenly like going to make you sick, is it? That's not how it works. It'll probably be alright. I only add it because I'm tight, though. I'm not throwing away. I'm not throwing away perfectly good microwavable curry. I just add it for lunch, you know. I don't know what I'm having for dinner this evening or not. I've got a nice bit of steak in the fridge, but I don't know. UK people love them some Indian food because of a lot of Indians moved here in like the 50s and the 60s, I think it was. We've basically like our national dish is pretty much across. It's either fish and chips or curry. We have a lot of other takeaways as well, but a hell of a lot of people from India and Pakistan moved here a long time ago, and obviously we started eating a version of their food. It was made more for the English market, but similar kind of stuff. It's what makes me laugh when people go, oh, they can't handle spices, English people. I'm like, fuck, you're having a laugh, aren't you? You go and get yourself a file. That scope. Oh, I need to fucking rail on this server. That's holy shit. Sounded like some kind of angry duck. English people can't handle high 20 to 30 Celsius. No. Let's not talk about temperature though, because then we'll have to talk about why our houses are hot and all of that bollocks. It's really dull. Or someone from Arizona is telling us how hot it is outside in their air-conditioned house. Pizzle, thank you very much for the 43. Shibby, thank you very much as well. We won't talk about colonial, I can't even say it. Well, everyone's had a go at that, dude, right? There's no, yeah, the British have got some kind of a shady past, but there aren't many people out there that don't have one. Like that's a fact. There's plenty that have got a shady fucking present. No politics, guys. Right, we'll have that. I think we ought to get away now. I haven't actually made a fire this entire life. That's kind of cool. Did you not take the AC when you moved out? Alex, it's an proper installation job, so I'm not... It would probably cost too much to get that moved. I didn't even bother getting a quote in the end, but... It was 5 years old, and it was a proper split unit, so it's like on a bracket attached to the wall, and then ducted to a unit inside the house, so... I'm having a new unit installed tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. This fog is killing me at the moment, but I'm just going to keep running this way. Probably end up back at Vorkuta. Yeah, well, Connor, there's a scheme in in England as well. So there's no VAT on air conditioning units. They're VAT free at the moment because they're not just coolers. They also heat as well. So they're effectively electrical heating, which is subsidised, like you say. So yeah, they're not cheap, but they're cheaper than they could be. You know what, actually, I'm going to keep the other ones because the other ones can be repaired with sewing kits and those ones cannot. Ooh, CR527. And it's got a rail as well. So now we've got a scope and we've got a box of bullets. Paul, do you know any other languages? I am absolutely fluent in French. Like, better than Del Boy. What do you make of Trent Alexander-Arnold getting booed? I think it's fine if the fans want to boo him. I wouldn't boo him if I were there personally. Not that I've ever been there, but I think maybe in time fans will look back and see him as a local lad that played for his team and admire that. But when a player leaves on a free transfer, especially to anyone, but Real Madrid, it could be worse. He could be going to like Man United or something, but going to Real Madrid, who Liverpool have played and lost to quite a few times in a couple of finals in fairly recent memory, you know, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, you know. Like other players in the past have gone that way, like Michael Owen and Steve McManaman. Steve McManaman went on a free as well, you know. Like it can be a bit of a stab in the back, let's say. But personally, I like he's moving to a bigger club. There's no denying it, and he wants to have a crack at European football. And fair play to him, you know. Like, is that a dead zombie or a dead player? What is that? It'll be a dead zombie. We're at the... Yeah, okay. I haven't actually put that on the hotbar, so let's do that. Quite a few dead Zeds knocking around. I'm not going to bother with that then. Let's go this way. Yeah, I wouldn't boo him, but I think it's fine if the fans want to boo him. I don't think it's wrong. He's known he was going to go for a while, and probably it was right that he held off. But he's like won the league, and then immediately like, now I'm fucking off. I guess it's a bit of a kick in the teeth to some people. But if he'd said he was leaving before the title was decided, then it could then have been said that he was interrupting the team and it was distracting the players and it was making it all about him when Liverpool were trying to win the league. So he's really in a position where no matter what he does, other than re-sign for Liverpool, he's going to get stick, you know. Like I don't think he could really do a great deal. I haven't watched his like video or anything. I just don't care enough, you know. Like, he's going, fair play to him, but I'm not that bothered. I think it's been obvious he was going to go all season. So, and he's going, you know. Yeah, good shout on the reload. And I emptied the bullets and then didn't put one in, didn't I? It's always frustrating when you lose a player that's been with your club since forever because they've ran down the contract and then signed for someone else. But he's entitled to do that. I think he probably wouldn't have signed a new contract because Klopp announced he was leaving so soon, so that it all got delayed. it's not entirely Trent's fault, you know, like, if Klopp hadn't announced he was leaving, he might have signed a new contract towards the end of last season, maybe, you know what? Maybe he was always planning to leave on a free, but all the upheaval at Liverpool with the manager and the people that are running the club in, like people like Richard Hughes and whatnot, it's going to have an impact. Liverpool win the league and all they talk about is a player doing what's best. I don't think that's true, Alex. There'll be a lot of celebrating. I don't think that's true. And somebody asked me the question. I'm answering it. It's not all I'm talking about, you know. But I don't think that's entirely true. It always hurts when you lose one of your most valuable players on a free transfer, dude. There isn't a club on the planet that takes that well. You know, that's just a fact. If you lose a homegrown player on a free transfer, it hurts. It always does. I don't want the TTSKO pants. Damaged ACOG? Well, where am I going to get a gun that I need that for anyway? Nowhere. I might as well drink this and refill it. Chances of 2 in a row. Well, the chances next season are as good as they were this season before they off. Well, certainly better, obviously. I think it depends on the summer and who signs and whatnot, but there's no way that that City will be as bad next season as they were this season. So next season's going to be hard. Just depends who people buy and what happens. You never know with the financial fair play rules for City and whether there's an announcement or whether it's still being kicked down the road like it seems to be, you know. Like, but I think Liverpool are... them, Arsenal and City will be the three, and there's probably not much between the three of them in chances. It may come down to who signs and who they get, you know. If Liverpool were to sign a striker that's worth 20 goals in the Premier League to replace Núñez, they wouldn't be far away, you know, like, again... like someone like Kirkes at left back would be really, really good too. Just realised I haven't put the gamma up. I'll do it when I'm not hitting Zeds. Oh, I have done it already. I'm more on the ball than I realise. That shot wasn't very far away, but I'm not going to go off chasing towards where the shooter is. I don't think it's worth it. Arsenal desperately need a striker. They have done since they signed old matey from Chelsea. They've needed one since then, and they still haven't got one, you know, like... I just don't know whether they've been after particular players, and I know they made a bid for Ollie Watkins and didn't get him, but it feels like they've needed a striker so long that whilst it's not always easy to get the player you need, the fact that they haven't got one is going to maybe like, hang in the fans' minds for a long time. If City come back next season and win the league again for 4 or 5 years, Arsenal have pissed away their good chances by not having a striker, you know. Riley, thank you for the 24 months. Ozzy, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. There aren't that many good strikers around. They aren't easy to get. That much is true. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. It would have been hard for them to get Harry Kane because they just wouldn't have sold him to a local rival. But there's been other players. What about the old matey that went from Villa to Saudi Arabia? They could have gone from the other guy that went from Brentford to Saudi Arabia, you know, like, he would have been better than nobody, I think, you know, like, he's a decent striker. I can't remember the fucking guy's name, which is a bit horrendous, but it's my memory, you know. There's been a few people that have signed for other clubs that Arsenal maybe could have gone for. Yeah, Duran from Villa, or the dude that went from Brentford that Arsenal were linked with and then didn't go for. Ivan Toney. Yeah, I wonder what... Like, if you put Ivan Toney in Arsenal for the whole of this Premier League, they'd probably have more points than they've got now. Maybe they would have won the league, you know. I think that's not unfair to say. I think that might be true, you know. You just don't know, though. It could have gone completely the other way. They might have been 6th. You just don't know. But I suspect they'd have had a better year. Well, how much did he go for when he went to Saudi Arabia? It wasn't 100. United versus Spurs in the final. Who you got? Well, I want Spurs to win it, but I suspect United will probably win it. So I think United will win it, but I'll be hoping Spurs do. Hypnotic Wraith, thank you very much for the 6 months, dude. Riley, thank you again. Nambino and Ozzy, thanks very much too. Yeah, well, they both lost 2-0 yesterday, didn't they? But I'm pretty sure they've both only got eyes for the Europa League final now. You know, that's their season for a good way. You know, like they can't get relegated, United or Spurs. They're probably only thinking about the midweek game. Purchased this game the other day and I have no clue where to begin. Any tips? Dude, it takes a while to really pick up. It really does. Like, just take your time. You know, it's a game where for the first 100 hours or so, you're basically learning the map. That's all you're doing. Just learn the map. When you find a well, drink way more water than you think you need. And you need to be quite a scavenger as well. Like, maybe if I could have been bothered, I should have cut that fox up. But if you see a chicken, you need to try and kill it and cut it up and eat it. You know, like chickens and any animals you see, anything you can, just eat it. You know, like cook it and eat it. Learning how to fish is a good idea. But people are very quick to say, "Oh, there's no food. The game's impossible." And there's like food running around right that you can just cook and eat. You know, like. You definitely need to be eating animals and being a bit smart survival-wise. Hi, J Defender. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I've got 3 heat packs. Fucking hell.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god. I'm struggling here. Let's just take him like that for now and just get up into this stand and then see what I can do. Maybe I'm carrying the gas mask a bit early. I'll probably find other gas masks and not need this one, but if I don't keep it now, I'm going to regret it. I can feel it. I am light blue. Let's just activate some of the heat packs. I've not made a fire this entire life. But we haven't had particularly bad weather. We've been quite lucky. Another fox over here somewhere. No, I couldn't see it when I went in there at all. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I recommend dead. Well, there's deer up ahead. I could just eat the deer. It's quite a dangerous area here, over by these shots. I made a fire near here the other day when I last played Namask, and got crept up on by a dude. Fuck me, when I sneezed then, the fox scared me. Just sneezed into the fox and it scared me a bit. Yeah, I was making a fire up here and then a dude crept up and just killed me with a melee weapon. It was most fucking displeasing. I'd like that not to happen again. So let's go to exactly the same place and do the same thing. It can't go wrong. Reindeer. Renai, dude, thank you for the 92 months. Hi, Joito, hope you're well. Thank you for the resub. 92 months and 101 months. They are long, long resubs. Thank you. This is pretty much where I was where I made the fire. These trees here somewhere. So let's do it again, you know, like if at first you fail doing something, definitely just repeat it, and then when you fail again, act surprised. Duh. That's the answer. Trying to find a... I think one of these over here will do. There's no chance in this grass. Alright, let's just cut this fucker up. I don't really need the food that badly, but it's night, and I'm thinking about going to the outpost. I need to get myself prepped a little bit. I'm going to need a bigger bag as well. I am struggling a touch. Didn't I get 8? Oh, I got 8 things when yeah, it was on the previous life, I think. Tools on the bag side. I might have a tool that can go on there. Oh, this one definitely can for a start. Keep forgetting about it. I know I only just got the bag, but still, it's so easy to forget the extra slots. You know, we've not had those slots for so long. It's going to take me years to remember that they worked. The hair down there is just laughing at me.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. Great saying, horrible way to find out you're adopted.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much, Danny. Have I not made the cooking stand? I thought I made the cooking tripod. I haven't made it yet. That's fine. We don't need to make it yet. Why am I keeping the electrical repair kit? Because it's a really handy thing to have if you find a scope that you need to repair, you know. Like, I won't need it for the hunting scope, but it is a very useful thing to have if you're aiming to get the better guns in the game. Might end up having to drop it, but they are pretty OP. I stopped making the cooking stand at 98% complete. Oh, good. Thought I'd done it. Fucking idiot. Cheers, Carlos. Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Is 128 out on official? No. It's 120. It's 120. Not 129, dude. It's 128. That's the next patch, but it's not out yet. No. The fuck is the cooking stand? So I could see it right at my feet. That was just a guess. Fuck's sake, where did he go? He's gonna eat my fucking fish. My food, sorry. I don't even know if that shot hit or not. One of them felt really close. It's crazy, fuck's sake. Like I say, the definition of insanity. It's the fox anyway, it's not fish. But yeah, I do care about the fish, the fox. Yeah, I cooked the fucker. I don't know if I hit a shot there or not. I think he's had to back away because he's all out of bullets. He had a scorpion. Fucking hell. I don't know if that last shot hit or not. I don't know. The dude's wearing a plate carrier, so even if it did hit, it's not gonna do a great deal. How was The Accountant 2? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It wasn't quite as good as the first one. It wasn't the best film ever or anything, but I thought it was good. It was worth seeing, you know. I quite liked it. Oh, fucking last one's not even cooked. It wasn't. I wanted to just drag it off quick though, so. It's not the best place to be cooking here, really, is it? Turns out. I think he ran out of bullets and fucked off. I really thought I'd hit with one of the earlier shots, but again, plate carrier. If I had to hit him in the chest, though, he would have gone uncon. Even with a plate carrier at that range, the CR527 knocks you uncon.
Really enjoy the content, hurt and out of work, so I'm usually playing DayZ or watching your stuff. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Dirty Loofah, dude, thank you. Hope you get yourself sorted work-wise soon as you're ready, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Knuckle, as well. Cheers for the 54 months. Thank you very, very much, man. I would have liked the plate carrier. I need to stop eating while I'm looking through these trees, because if the fucker was still around, I'd go past him eating. That'd be really dumb, wouldn't it? I don't want to go near the Millie base. There was some shots over towards that way. Right. I need some more space. I was actually just in the process of making a hook when he fucking shot me. It was a scorpion he was shooting me with, Mickey. You could see it, I think. Mikey, sorry. Right, I can eat that too. I think we're just going to go. I'm going to try and make it across. I've got 3 heat packs. I haven't got the plus symbol, but I've got 3 heat packs. I think I'm just going to use the heat packs and try and get across towards the Millie Island. Maybe have a look at this camo building. It's kind of on the way. There's a few zombies. There's a guy. He's just going in there. Oh, there's a guy in there. So the zombies are aggied to the camo building, and there's a dude inside. I thought that was a plate carrier for a minute. Waiting to shut the zombies in. Oh, he's got fuck all bollocks to that. It's not worth it. Oh, I'll get the sticks when I've been over. I'm going to have to. Alright, let me just get a bit of bark actually. There's no bark on the other side. I don't need loads because I'm going to need to get rags, but I'm going to get a little bit of bark now. Just to make a fire or two when I'm over there. Might get some sticks as well. Hurry up. It's coming tomorrow, Dirt Marker. Yeah, pool table's coming tomorrow. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, not because of the pool table though, but I've got aircon being installed tomorrow, so my PC room is going to have to be emptied in preparation for that. So the aircon's being installed tomorrow, and the pool table's coming tomorrow. So I'm going to be nearly there then. After that, you know, got a few more things to sort out, but getting there. Let's just quickly check this hunting stand over here. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look like it. No, it looks far too close. Where's the hunting stand? There it is. Alf, if you're hoping for stable to be coming tomorrow, it won't do, dude. There's no way it's ready tomorrow. I don't think they've done a single hotfix for experimental yet. There's quite a few bugs in experimental, so it won't be coming to stable tomorrow. I don't think there's been a hotfix at all yet, from memory. Elastic, no, we don't use 8-foot tables in the UK for the type of ball we play. It's at 6x3, it's smaller. English 8-ball is 6x3 or 7x4. I can't fit 7x4, I just haven't quite got the room. Luther, low sensitivity is quite a good idea, I think, dude. You were asking about sensitivity. Honestly, the thing to do is to go into a deathmatch server and just try different sensitivities. Everyone has their own that they need to find, you know. But if you're struggling with aiming, you've probably got it too high or too low, probably too high. Just lower it down and then go in a deathmatch server, have a play around and just keep tweaking it, you know. Joystick, yeah, it's coming tomorrow. It's like a proper slate bed table. I ain't picking that fucker up. Hey Seth, yeah, the weekend was pretty good. I went to the cinema Saturday and Sunday and saw The Accountant 2 and the Thunderbolts film. Both were okay. Thunderbolts was, as Marvel goes, it was a better one for a first one that's been okay for a while, but it wasn't amazing. It was fine. Big J Bar, thank you for the 22 months. Knuckle, thank you again. Yeah, Sinners looks pretty decent as well. I don't think I really want to go back to the cinema again for a while though, so I think I'll just wait till it's streamable. It does look good. Coach said, I think it's one piece of slate for a 6x3 table. I think it's just one solid piece of slate. Do I have any predictions for the next map? Yeah, it's going to be a desert map. I don't know, dude. I don't think it'll be Takistan. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Andor's amazing, Kyle. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the last 3 episodes of Season 2 on Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, Andor's been really, really good. Where am I taking you? We're going to the military island for now. We're going to have to make a fire. Actually, there's no point drying this yet because I'm going to get wet again. Woozy, I'm buying it from a place that sells pool tables and they're coming to install it. Yeah, I'm not doing it. It will still need levelling over time because things kind of like settle down, but it's going to be installed by the guy I'm buying it from, yeah. Thoughts on Xabi to Real Madrid? I guess when he turned down or said he was staying at Leverkusen last year, I don't know if he really turned down Liverpool, but he certainly made it clear that he wanted to stay last year. It became kind of obvious that he was angling for Real Madrid, I think, you know, like I think it's a challenging job, Real Madrid. I think if I were a footballer, I'd probably be very keen to play for Real Madrid, but if I was a manager, I wouldn't want to manage Real Madrid personally. Like, doesn't matter how good you are, you're going to get the sack sooner or later, you know, like you have to win everything always or you're shit. Gibson, even if I had further info, like the devs are going to announce it. Nobody has any further info, dude. Nobody does. If somebody's telling you they've got further info, it's a lie. Like, there might be some people out there that have signed NDAs. There may be. But that means they can't talk about it, right? There's no further info. There literally is no further info, full stop right now, you know. I'm hoping maybe I might find something out next month, but the devs will announce it first before anybody else will, right? It won't be coming from some stream douche mouth like mine. It will come from the devs. It is a Supreme pool table, Zara, yeah. It's a Supreme table, but it's a dining room conversion, right? So it's a Supreme table, but a dining room version of. That's what it is, yeah. Pirate Craggy, cheers for the 43 months, dude. Thank you. Crazy they can install a whole pool in one day. Fucking hell. Bit of a sore throat. I might have to go and make myself another cup of tea. Actually need to start trying my clothes out a bit, actually. We should do that. It's not a walnut table, no. Kind of like light oak, but I think they're only veneers. It's not solid. It's like, pool tables are really expensive, right? But it's not solid oak or anything. Like, if you want to get a really good quality solid oak fucking coffee table, it's crazy money. Never mind an entire 6x3 pool table. So it's just like veneer covered. Like, it won't be like real oak. They're the same height. Actually, not quite. No, a dining pool table is about an inch higher. They're just ever so slightly higher, so you can get chairs underneath them more easily, get your legs in as well. But they're just slightly higher, but won't be a big deal. I dropped the uncooked fox steak, I think. might as well eat this just so that it's out of the way. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Electric Europa League? Super Spurs. Big Angie's white and blue army. They're going to do it. Goen, thank you very much for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, Pirate Craigie as well. Tavit, thank you for the Tavit Rasic. Cheers for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Are we going to get a TRMZ pull stream? No. I don't have anything equipment-wise other than my phone, I guess, that would stream that. And even if I did, I don't want to. Do you like those partial wood epoxy tables? I don't know, dude. I don't really know what they look like, if I'm honest. I'm not really an expert in... I just like the ones that are in pubs normally. I just got a wooden one because I needed it to be a dining table as well. But if I had the space, I'd very much like a regular pool table and a separate dining table. But I don't have the space, you know. I'm just very glad to have this. You know, it'd be cool. But if I was going to buy one, I'd buy like just a table. I'd just get like a wood one like you see in pubs. It's 6 foot by 3 foot, Cujo. That pool tables aren't 12 foot, 6 foot by 12 foot. That's, or 12 by 6. That'd be a snooker table. It'd be fucking mahoosive. I only got one plus symbol there, and my gloves are still wet. That fucking sucks. Oh, the sea levels are high tonight. High sea levels, no less. I should probably check that. A few times. I done found me a tundi in there. I guess I would quite like a snooker table. I'd love to have the space for one. But I think I'd rather have an English pool table and an American pool table first over a snooker table because snooker just winds me up. Oh god, what is that, a dead player? It's a dead zombie. That's not good, is it? Another dead zombie. So somebody's here. That one just respawned, so 6 minutes ago. And they may be gone. They may be already gone. I haven't got any choice. I have to loot it because I need to find more stuff. I think that's the thing, Garrett, because I'm quite good at pool. Or I was. I'm probably shit now, but it wouldn't take me long to get decent again. But that means when I play snooker, I just can tell how shit I am, and it just winds me up, you know. I'm not like that with everything, but some things I can just enjoy it, and I don't care if I'm good, bad, or whatever. But with Q Sports, if I'm bad, it really kind of winds me up. Or Q Games, whatever. I don't know. What was that? I'll have it, I suppose. So I do need to make some rags so that I can make some improvised torches to dry my stuff out on the way to the outpost. Gonna need another knife as well. My knife is nearly fucked. personally don't think straight pool is anything like snooker at all either, but I used to enjoy playing snooker as a means to be good practice for playing pool, I suppose, but I didn't play it so much though. It cost a lot more money, obviously, you know, like if you want to play snooker in the UK, it's like back then it was like roughly £4 an hour or something, you know, whereas now I don't know how much it would be, but if you wanted to play with your buddy for 3 hours, it was quite expensive, whereas most of the time, because I was playing pool, like I could wind up playing pool for free, pretty much. Is the knife fucked or proper fucked? They're both kind of fucked. They're not proper fucked, but they're not far off. I ought to get a gun in my hand in case this dude that killed the Zeds is still around. The weight of the white is different, yeah. If you're playing English 8 ball, the white ball is smaller than the object balls, just slightly. So the white ball is slightly smaller than the reds and the yellows, which is the equivalent of spots and stripes if you're playing 8 ball in America. And it does make for things to be a bit different in terms of the way the balls throw off when you're taking shots and the way everything is. I heard that Rolex fakes have heavily flooded the market, and if you don't buy from Rolex, you should still might be buying a fake. Is this true? If you're buying a Rolex from some dodgy dude, yes. There's a lot of fakes around, not just of Rolex, but of a lot of brands, but especially Rolex because they're the most popular brand. But there's a shitload of fakes out there. I wouldn't buy any well-known watch unless you're buying from a reputable dealer. So whether it's a Rolex or an Omega or anybody else. If you're buying from somewhere like a proper dealer that can check it and make sure it's legit. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Great. Then you should be okay. But if you're not if you're buying from, like, I don't know, someone that says they've got a Rolex for sale and you just know them, or you're buying from somebody in face, or you're buying off the internet but from some kind of forum or something, I wouldn't do it. It's not worth the risk. You need to buy from a reputable dealer, whether that's a brand new one or whether that's a secondary one. It's too much of an expense and too much of a risk otherwise. There are a lot of fakes out there, but dealers can tell what's real and what's not better than an average Joe can. How do you tell that a physical Rolex is fake? The first answer is where you bought it from, dude. That's it. If you buy from a reputable place, it's going to be fine. That's all you need to worry about. There's lots of videos online about it, but it's a bit intricate to sort of say how can you tell it's fake or not. Depends how good the fake is. Some fakes are really, really good to the point where you need to take the back off, which is beyond what I can do, you know. But most of them you can spot by eye. I can't believe I just fucked that up so much. I just need to get rags. Did I miss a knife in one of the rooms? That's kind of stupid if I did. I could have cut up the scarf or whatever it is. You get decent rags from that. Pristine, damaged. Damaged. Let's just take that one. This has all been picked clean. I don't think I can cut that up, can I? Can I? I'm pretty sure I can't. No. Just can never seem to commit that to memory, what you can and can't cut up. It's never going to go in. We're pristine. Pristine boots, wow. What am I wearing that's wet? My gloves. The gloves are going to give me frostbite as well if I'm not careful. I'm just trying to rush through it as best I can though. It's a bit of a risk, but yeah, it'll be alright, probably. That gives a good amount of rags. I don't need new gloves, it's okay. The gloves I'm wearing are good enough and they're going to get wet. The new gloves are going to get wet any second, right? So I didn't bother. Like, I'm going to go in the water again in a second, so the gloves, whatever gloves I change to are going to get wet. So I just kept the ones I've got. Can't you at least wring the gloves out to damp? No. You can't wring out a lot of the gloves in the game. These ones you can't wring out. Come on. See, they just went to damp as soon as I lit this, so that's not going to help me very long because this is going to go out again in a second, but it has dried it's dried my hands enough just to not be giving me frostbite for a little second. But as soon as I go over there, this is going to go out and I'm going to have to relight it on the other side. Gage Hale and Parker Booker, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Maruli, thank you very much for the 10 months as well. Cheers for the resub. Seth Barron, thank you very much for the subscription as well, dude. The follow on YouTube, thank you. Two guys walk into a bar, not any PvP events coming up. I think there's one at the weekend, isn't there? I think Ariana's got one coming up at the weekend. Was it this weekend just gone, or is it next weekend? Diogo, it's frost resistance, that bar in the inventory. It's the longer you survive for, the more you build up a resistance to the cold.
Two guys walk into a bar. Knock knock. Any PvP events coming up?
Razorback, thank you for the support. Cheers for the super chat. I think Ariana has one coming up. Kings and Queens of the Castle is at the weekend coming up, but I don't have the I don't have an entrant into it, so I'm not in that one. I haven't got any food actually. This is a slight risk on the food front. I haven't got a long stick. I should have kept one long stick, but fuck it, we'll just go with this. So this thing should be making me dry. I have a funny feeling it'll dry everything else quicker now. Now it's on the ground, but I don't know. Don't you have food in the pot? No, I ate it. But that does give me, hopefully, a little bit of time. Hi, Henny. Hope you're good. Oh, there we go. Look, the rest of the stuff's dried out. So it was drying out pretty quick. I had a bug one time where every part was frostbitten and I was still able to get 100% health. Yeah, it probably was still... It was probably a bug on your client side, but I bet on the server side you were still lower health, if that makes sense.
2 whole years. Cheers for the entertainment and keep on running TRMZ Lab.
Katas, cheers for the 2-year inning. Thank you very much. And Chocolate Hobnob, dude, thank you for the very long resub as well. Thank you, man. I've got to go make a cup of tea in a minute. I'm fucking gasping. I made myself that sounds posh. I filled up a bottle of water like a full size, like gym bottle type thing. But I was warm at the time, so I thought I'd do the sensible thing and make it up early this morning and put it in the fridge. But then when I went live, I made myself a cup of tea and didn't get the drinks bottle out. So I've drank the tea and I've not had anything else for 3 hours. So I need to go and get a drink in a minute. Fucking thirsty. What's my favourite point of interest on Sakal? It is something that Sakal's slightly lacking, is points of interest, isn't it? I'm just trying to think what's my favourite. I think the industrial area is pretty cool, but I don't really know what my favourite point of interest is, to be honest. I don't... Probably the volcano. It's got to be the volcano, hasn't it? I am red thirsty IRL, yeah. You drink tea with the pinky out? You're not having a look at my pinky. The geyser. Yeah, the geysers are pretty cool. Well, they're pretty hot, but you know what I mean. Maltesers. Oh, I'd like some Maltesers. They've got gluten in them. Maltesers are good though, aren't they? They are good. I'd like a great big... One of those boxes of Maltesers that they do, and then just like eat the whole box. With a couple of cups of tea. That would be lovely. Can't tell I'm on a diet, can you? I'd quite happily like just have a whole box of Maltesers. You sold your grandfather's Jaeger LeCoultre on Facebook Marketplace for 7k. Well, I hope you got your money's worth. It might have been worth more. If it sold within a day, you were too cheap, but I hope you didn't do that. I hope you don't ever think, I wish I still had it. I don't know. My granddad was a carpenter. Well, I had two granddads, obviously, like most people, but the one that I was probably closer to was a carpenter. And whilst he was... him and his wife, my nan, is still alive. My great-grandma was still... Well, sorry, my grandma was still alive. Is still alive. 97 at the moment. 98 next month. But they didn't have a pot to piss in, really, so he didn't have any heirlooms or anything. And that's not true. They kind of lived comfortably. They owned their own house and they paid the bills. And they've always been really generous, but they didn't have any expensive items or anything. But when my granddad died, he very generously left me £1,000. And I spent all of it on a watch to keep, because if somebody, I was really quite young, I was early 20s, and given me £1,000, I would have just pissed it away in alcohol and clothes or whatever. You know, some might say buying a watch was a waste. It turns out, in hindsight, it was. But I bought a Tag Heuer watch that I planned to keep and have it as like I'll remember my granddad with it, and then I fucking scratched it all up and wrote it off. I did manage to claim on the insurance for it, so I didn't lose the money. But I didn't keep the item, you know. But where I'm going with that is that it actually meant something to me because it was bought for me by my granddad, effectively, you know. Like, I used the money to buy something, and when I smashed it all up and it ended up getting written off, it was a bit of a shitter, really. So when you're older, I hope you don't regret it, you know. Like, I guess during... I'm not trying to lecture here, it probably sounds like there are, but there'll be times where money's really, really hard, and there'll be times where money's not so hard, if that makes sense. Sorry, guys, give me a sec. Just need to mute. I don't know what this call is. One sec. Oh, waste of time. Call that one. Yeah, I guess if you're not going to wear it, paper, yeah, that makes sense if you can't wear it. I don't know, I quite like them. It depends which one it is, but the Reversos are great. Here's the event. We may be following someone based on this. I actually thought it would have been the dude about the pool table, which is why I picked up, but it wasn't the dude about the pool table. Oh, I wonder what got killed there. Must have been a polar bear, I guess. So yeah, we've got an event coming, which means that when we get to the outpost, we'll have to stay there until the event's over. But honestly, when I get to the outpost, I think I might just AFK and or log out and log back in or whatever, so I can go make a cup of tea. I'm fucking gasping. You can see the outpost over there. It's not too far. It's not actually dried. Oh my god, my boots are still wet. Is that a recent thing? I better just make sure that... Oh, they're alright now. Anyway, they're damp already. That's fine. Let's carry on then. A bit suspicious of a loot pile. I don't think it is, Grant, to be honest. All there was rope and a couple of packs of bones and stuff. So my guess is that somebody killed a polar bear, and that's just what's left. The rope could have been made from the stomach entrails of the bear, and then they just didn't take it and carried all the meat instead. Don't you need the bones for... No, I don't need the bones for fishing. I don't have a long stick, so I can't fish no matter what. There's no way to get a long stick while we're out here, so the sticks are only for fires. I can't fish. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kirill, it wasn't the hunting scope is the quick answer. So where I'm using the SV98, it was the 128 patch on experimental. So there's a new scope coming on experimental, which in the video I think I was quite excited to find. So it's a different scope to a hunting scope. It's got mil dots on it, and it is in the game, but it's not in the game yet. So it's on official experimental for now. It'll be in stable when the patch drops soon. Luther, yeah, I know you have to drop it at your feet to dry everything. It does still work, but if you're sprinting, it works less well. If you jog, it works better, but it's fine. I thought I dried everything, so I think I got my boots wet again when I crossed one of these little channels. Because I'm pretty sure I dried them out beforehand. These zombies are quite well spread, which does make me wonder, and they were also there from a long way away. I think there's a player here. I think there's somebody here because these zombies were there and I was way more than 300 meters away when so I think there's a dude here. If there is a dude here, they'll have to wait here the same as me. Like when I looked at that zombie through the scope, it was way more than 300 meters away. Can't tell if that's a dead player or not. I think that's a dead player, but the loot dropped around makes me worry. Yeah, there's definitely a player. I need to back away for a bit. That shot didn't hit. I'm going to really struggle here. Oh my god. Right, so much for going to make my cup of tea. We're going to have to log in straight away. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm just going to quickly go and get my bottle of water out of the fridge. I won't be a sec. I think that restart actually helped me a touch, because I was going to have to deal with all the Zs. Why are these servers starting so often? Dude, that's the first restart. I've been in the server 3 hours. The DayZ drama will continue. This DayZ drama will continue straight after a 1 minute interval. Bet the other player will flank after restart. I hope not. I'm trying to get in quick. I'm not going to move at all, but it would suck if they do. We had that on Experimental Official the other day, didn't we? Where some fucker like got in ahead of us and then joined into our building and shot me in the back. What's your etiquette when I get back? I'll wait for a good couple of minutes before I do any moving. I won't move at all. I'm just going to stay on this same mound where I was and then just wait and see if the dude logs in or not. I think it's really worth repairing the helmet, to be honest. It's damaged. If I get shot in it, it'll tank a round. Like, whether it's damaged or whether it's worn, it still tanks a round, just the same. And there's a press vest there that would be a better thing for me to repair than anything else. I feel like there's a chance this guy might not log back in. Might just take the restart to think, fuck it, I'll come back later. Or not, like, many hours later. So I'm literally just going to stay around this mound for a good couple of 3 minutes at least, just to give the dude chance to log in. Oh, he's there. Like, I've just seen him. There's two. There's one behind the mound as well. He's getting hit. He's fucked. That's not good news. He was some kind of disconnected there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if his buddy's dead or what. Oh no! I would. Oh, that's so stupid. I meant to just move to the right there. I hit the wrong fucking button. Anyway, he would have still got me, but. I don't know why the dude hasn't aggroed the zombie there, but. I saw him moving around to the right. What the fuck is that dude doing? I think he was logging in. Oh, I'm out. Did it hit my gun? Fuck. What gun does he have? A much better gun. Looks like a Tundra. Fuck's sake, that was so hard once I had to use the iron sights. That sucks. I don't know, I don't think it ruined. I think he shot it. Oh, bollocks. Next time he takes cover, rush him. I don't know. I think I was doing the right thing. Maybe once the scope had gone, perhaps, but I don't have the belief that with that dude, if I hit him once with the repeater, he'll go uncon. So I think I'd rather have stayed further away, but he had a CR with a scope, I think, and mine was obviously ruined, which sucks. Yeah, I could maybe have tried the grenade, but again, you try standing still on the ice and throw a grenade. I don't think I did a great deal wrong other than miss the shots, right? I think that... I know, hit the dude, obviously, but didn't knock him uncon, right? But I just needed to land another shot. I actually don't think I played it wrong, aside from missing a few shots. Zero was at 200 the whole time. Yes, that's the lowest the zeroing can be, Professor. Yeah. Doesn't go below 200. You could have been behind cover. I was behind cover. I was behind a mound. That's what I was. Yeah. The strange thing about being able to shoot at someone is you have to get above the cover to shoot at them. It's a bit shit that we're on this side again. Very strange. So they must have had a fight out there at some point because there was a dead dude with the dead dude's loot on the ground. And those two still around. We'd not heard any shots, so it must have been ages ago. Behind cover to throw the grenade. That dude was too far away, dude. I don't know. Like, you're not... you're not Dan Marino in the game, and that grenade wouldn't have reached from there. There's no way I'd have got it far enough. Go straight there. Doesn't work that way, Brian. It'd take me an hour to get there. If I tried to go straight there from a suitable spawn, I'd just get frostbite. You can't do that. Oh, fuck me. My rags are fucking damaged already. I've only been hit by a zombie once. Fuck's sake. I don't think smoke in the body would have worked. It's in the open ice. There's no way that the smoke is going to give me enough cover. Not that smoke's in DayZ. Even if I landed the smoke perfectly, it wouldn't have hidden where I was. I can go and make the cup of tea in a minute at least.
Hi.
Yeah, I haven't got a west spawn all day. I've only got spawns around here, but I'm just going to take it and see how we go. That's not aggroed on me. Okay, now. Fuck's sake, we're finding all the junk. So you can, on this server, I believe you can take rope and combine it with the tarp and make a bag, but I haven't got anything to make rope with right now, so I've dropped it. Actually wouldn't be the end of the world if whoever fired there killed me and I started again on the other side. This is the third life of today. Third life of today, same fucking spawn location every life. Thought that was a bag. I didn't even get a swing. That was a pretty good shot, to be fair. Please don't spawn back in the same place. I'd like to spawn back on the side by the docks. That would be good. I'm lurking. Cheers for the 14 months. Cyberspeed. Oh, nice. We're on the other side. Finally. West side. Lurking, cyberspace. Thank you very much. D9P9. Thank you as well. And Citizen Danny before that. Daniel on YouTube, thank you very much for the resub. Fantasy Gaming, thank you for the super chat. And Daniel, thank you as well. I know about the putting the torch on the ground thing, but I feel it's a bit of a dicey thing. I don't like relying on it, dude. It sucks. It's absolutely not meant to be that you can just put a torch on the ground, put all your clothes on the ground and dry them in seconds. It's not... It just doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of... what Namask is meant to be, you know. I actually do think though that Namask is a bit broken right now, so I'm not judging anyone that does it. I think the plus symbols don't last as long as they do on Sakal, but they take just as long to get, you know. Namask feels a bit broken with the heat at the moment. It doesn't feel right. Playing it like the correct way, if you like, and trying to get the plus symbol takes fucking forever, and then it doesn't last. It doesn't last like 20 minutes or so like it does on Sakal. It lasts for like 2 seconds. So those guys are going to come back from Athena 3 at some point. If we can get some gear, we could maybe go and make a little trap. I've got a cold already. I literally just spawned in. Fuck me. Tyler, yeah, I wasn't streaming yesterday intentionally, so I didn't tweet about it, but I talked about it quite a bit last week. I don't know if it'll be a forever thing, but when my kids are here at the weekend, I'm just not been streaming when they go home on the Sunday. They tend to get picked up about 2:30ish, and by the time I can get to streaming, it's been a fairly long day. I can't fit in a decent enough stream. So I've been streaming on Fridays instead of the Sundays, so I should be on Friday instead. Have I ever died from pneumonia in DayZ? No, I haven't. Even when they first introduced it, it was harder. No, it's relatively easy to avoid. You just have to take the cold a little bit seriously and not let it progress. And in that life I had a cold for ages, but it never progressed to pneumonia. I did just see a player on the right there, somewhere near the industrial building, but we'll see how we go. Quick drying with a torch, it's been a thing forever. Well, I think it's Sumrak that wants to take it out, and I don't think it's meant to be a thing, no. But there's another event going. There's someone up in that green shed. I don't think it's meant to be that you can just drop everything in a pile and dry it in seconds. I definitely don't think that's the case. They've been nerfing the torch in various different ways. They just don't seem to have fixed that yet. There's a guy up there with a gun. He's got a sniper rifle in his... Oh my god. Get alive! Get off there! What are you doing? He's got an SKS. I did get 2 hits on him. SKS, that's the luckiest find ever for around here. Ah, that sucks. He's lying up there prone, waiting. I'm going to be back on the fucking east side now, aren't I? Oh, not this bug. Oh, this one really does my fucking tits in. Yep, east side. Oh, good. Let's just go to Vorkuta. What can possibly go wrong? Yeah, again, just talking about the torch thing, I'm really not judging, and I don't know what the idea is with the devs, but like stacking everything neatly on top of a fire and then lighting it so it dries in seconds is not intended. The torch thing is not intended. Whether they can or can't fix it, I don't really care. I'm not judging anybody else. Do it if you want, but I don't do it because it's clearly not meant to be. You know, they don't want. I try and play the game as is meant, you know, whether that causes me grief or not. Maybe I shouldn't have talked there and waited and perhaps just gone down the ladder and had a go, but I don't know. I'm really glad the teeth chattering's got quieter in the next patch. Actually got more slots. I don't really want that one, but can't chop it up. Oh, nice. Saves me fucking around to try and make rope. that's loud. Oh, what the fucking hell? I actually don't need these anymore, do I? I suppose I could do with some rags, just for bandaging. Why use rope for a belt and not for other stuff? Carlos, because it saves carrying it and you can turn it back into rope if you want to. So if you've got a rope belt around your waist and then you need rope, you can take the rope belt and turn it back into rope. So it just saves you carrying it. So yeah, it's a no-brainer. So if you put this in your hand and then you get the option in the bottom left hand corner there, you can see it says untie belt. You can make it rope again. I'm still getting that desyncy bug. I think I might need to log out and log back in. So I can actually make that into a bag, but I don't know if I want a bright blue bag or not really. Would the M16 be an OP gun if they had an ACOG to be attached? Kind of weird that the AK, which is smaller in tier, allows optical attachments. I don't think it's weird, Frankie, and yeah, I think it would be too OP. I think they chose the M16 that didn't have a scope just to keep it more varied, because the M16 with a scope would make it compete with the Org AX and the M4 in a lot of ways, and so they wanted it to not be as high a tier as the Org AX and the M4, you know, so I think it makes sense. It would be really powerful. If like sort of mid-tier assault rifle, it'd be as good as any in the game. I think it makes sense that you can't use it. I think there is a little bit of too much similarity between all of the AKs, but the new patch is meant to be trying to change that. I don't really... I've played a lot. I haven't really noticed any massive difference with the damage on the assault rifles and whatnot. The recoil seemed fairly similar, but they're trying to tweak the guns to make them a little bit different, is what they're doing. Whether they really have achieved it or not, I don't really know. Oh, nice. Gloves. I may have to turn this tarp into a bag, but it's bright fucking blue. I was trying not to aggro the captain.
Athena 3. Let's go.
Very unlikely the way we're going today. We've still got plenty of time. We can do it, probably. Be glad if I could fucking survive and get some proper gear. I think this is a captain. Yeah.
Did you turn up and catch the end of the stream, like you did at the cinema, Paul? What's the ending like? Hope all is well. Keep on running TRMZ.
The ending's going to be a lot better than the beginning of this stream. I can feel it. It's going to end with some squad gunplay in Athena 3. In my dreams. Spectroscope. I get that. Nope. Stu, thank you very much for the support. Crazy Unstoppable Chris, thank you as well. We have got to be a little bit wary of the event that we can hear. Gonna have to make a bag. I come from Tarkov and found that the loot keys could really help the game. Alt plus click to equip, click,
Good
control
evening.
plus click because put in bag. Well, you can press control and click. You're probably playing you mean Tarkov could do with DayZ inventory, I think, from what you're saying, right? Because obviously you can control and click to drop things out of your bag and whatnot. I can press control and click to drop that. And to pick it up, it's just double mouse. It's very bright blue. That's good. The best gun I've had today is a chambered CR527. We're not God almighty, I was here on that life that we've just had. That life was so long, I was here with the repeater. And all I did was go to the outpost and die. Fuck me. They need a keybind to move stuff from your hand back into the inventory. It used to be H, didn't it? It's not there anymore. You used to be able to press H to take the thing out of your hand. And you can obviously double click it, but you need to open the Inventrix to do that. Senior Pato, thank you very much. Good evening. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, dude. Alright, what are we getting here? Nothing. Load of old shit. Gonna get a few things ready for making a fire, I guess. Probably need sticks. Can make the bag bigger too. Fucking unknown food. What a crap. I might as well have it, but it's such a ball ache to eat it now. Gonna get one more long stick. I've got two on my back to make a fire with. I've got one here to make the bag bigger, and then we should be good for a little while. Substatic, get in there. Living room's all in. The pool table / dining table's coming tomorrow. Yeah, get in there. Damaged. I'll keep the green one. Unfortunately, there's a few issues with the furniture I've got, and I'm going to need to get some bits looked at with that. Rather annoyingly, they've not rang me today, actually. I think I was expecting them to, but I don't know. I'll give them till tomorrow. We did. Sicarius, dude. Well, thanks for coming in. Hopefully the journey went okay. Sorry, Shotgun Surgeon. The bot removes capitals. It's no big deal. Am I going Shiz or am I hearing... Yeah, you're hearing the event, dude. You can hear the event. It's a thing on the mouse. Don't ask me what the event is. I don't know what the event is. I've never seen it before. I just know it's a thing. This thing. What in the mouse law explains the children's laughter? Well, it's Stalker, isn't it? It's meant to be like inspired by Stalker. So that's the law. So this is like a Stalker evacuation. I hate looting these buildings. They're well worth it on Namask, but they're not worth it in most other maps. The roofs often give you guns. George Tigra, don't do that, dude. He's a lovely fella. Guys, if you want to watch Toprick, go and check him out. He's streaming, but like shouting out another streamer's going live in another streamer is not something that he would want, believe you me. He'd think you were a bit of a dick. But Tope's cool. I like Tope. But yeah, maybe don't advertise other streamers in other streamers' chats, you know. Start your own stream if you want, and then go and tell everyone when someone else is live. I did want to make a cup of tea over an hour ago. Yeah, I did. I've got water now, though, so I'll just make do with that for now. Right, I'm hoping we might get ourselves a CR527, but we shall see. You often get guns up here. We got a sporter on this one earlier, I think, but I don't really want a sporter. There's the mag. Do I use 2 tea bags? No fucking way. There's no need to use 2 tea bags with Yorkshire Gold. No. It's pretty strong stuff. I am absolutely way too tight to be using 2 tea bags to make 1 cup of tea. That just is just like wasting. I missed a gun. What, on the first roof up there? Okay, I'll go and have a look in a sec. So which roof? I came up in the middle one. Oh yeah, I did completely miss it. Fucking hell. How's your day going? Yeah, it's doing alright, dude. Yeah, I'm alright. Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing okay. Paul, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Cheers for the support, Paul, dude. Hope you're good. What about repacking tea bags to make 2 out of 1? Disgusting. Good morning from the beaches of Turks and Caicos, is that? Very nice. Well, have a nice time, lucky bastard. Yeah, I saw the frying pan. It's to my left, I think. Don't know if I really want it or not. The frying pan's not that useful. It's alright as a... It's alright as a protector case, but more often than not, when I'm cooking, I don't normally use the gas cylinder thing. I normally use the improvised cooking stand, and you can't use it. I should take it though, because the improvised cooking, like getting a proper cooker is like the stove is a really cool thing. You had a friend who made tea for 5 people using 1 tea bag. That is really tight. That is a whole nother level of tight. Boiled food is better than baked. It's not, Red Reloaded, no. It gives you slightly more hydration, but it gives you less energy. If you're wanting energy, like calories from your food, baked is the best in terms of calories. Is there a particular brand of Yorkshire Gold that's better than others? There's only one brand of Yorkshire Gold, dude. That's it. Freddie, thank you for the 21. RJ Nick, thank you as well. I definitely need to go and get myself a cup of tea in a minute. I'm starting to feel a bit hungry as well. It's only 20 to 5. I thought it was way later than 20 to 5. Fuck me, dude. Does a hot pan or pot damage the items you store in it? No. Well, not entirely true. If you're cooking with it and you put stuff in it, then they'll get ruined. But if you take the pan off and then just put stuff in it, it won't do anything at all. No. So if you've got like a cooking hot pot that's boiling, while it's boiling, if you put stuff in it, they can get ruined. But if you take it off and put stuff in it, nothing happens. Do I have a collab with Yorkshire Gold? No, I don't. No. No. I think they're too busy sponsoring like proper celebrities and stuff to be worried about pissant DayZ streamers. Best TV program you've been into of all time. The best TV program of all time. The answer is, of course, The Professionals. I think I might choose The Sopranos myself, dude. I think I'd go Sopranos, maybe Breaking Bad, then Game of Thrones. Best intro. Ah, okay, sorry. Best intro. The A-Team. If we're talking intro, not what have you been into. Yeah, you just missed the R out of intro, so I got it wrong. But yeah, the A-Team's my favourite. Airwolf would be very high up as well, but The A-Team. I used to love the A-Team exit reel, like the end of the A-Team, so much. The end of the A-Team, I absolutely fucking loved it. Quantum Leap was a pretty good one, wasn't it? Yeah. Hoping next leap will be the leap home. Thought of you yesterday as I went on what I thought was a really long hike with the dog, and it was 7,500 steps. Yeah, I'm averaging through April and May. I've been averaging about just under 13,000 steps a day, which isn't that many, but you do need to, like, if you're sitting on your ass playing a game all day for a living, you need to do it mostly in one go. I've actually done slightly fewer steps today than I would like, so I just didn't have time. And what steps I'm on today so far? I'm on 9,734 for the day. But
Keep on running.
I'll definitely get over 10k.
Less than 3.
Like, just going for a piss a few times will put me over. But yeah, I'm a little bit lower than ideal today. I think that aggroed on me. It does involve going out and doing one really decent walk for me, really, to do it properly. It's made me feel a hell of a lot better. My legs are certainly feeling it, you know, like. And I'm still fat and overweight, but my legs are definitely a lot healthier than they were. Even just from walking and like doing fast walking in little sets here and there, you know, like my muscles are sort of reappearing. Muscles I'd forgotten I ever had. If you run, you can get them all with less time. Actually, that's the. It is. You're right. You can get more steps in if you run, but you do travel a lot further. Like your steps get a lot wider, so you have to. Yeah, you still do it quicker. I ain't fucking running. I only run virtually. IRL, I'm the walking man's. Only virtual running. Not fat and overweight, it's ready for winter. Well, I'm ready for a few winters. Winter is coming. I'm doing alright though. I'm not trying to work out, so I'm 14, 40. I've lost 25 pounds. I haven't lost anything for about a week though, but I've lost 25 pounds since about February the 27th, something like that. But for the last week or so, I've been flatlined. I don't particularly mind though. It'll be okay. Would Terry Crews be the modern Mr. T? I thought Rampage, what's his face, did a reasonable job of it in the film. The former UFCer guy. Yeah, I probably have put on a tiny bit of weight in muscle just because I'm doing like quite a lot of more light exercise. But I don't think it's a great deal, enough to be like excusing. Well, not excusing, I'm not bothered, but my weight's going down. That's the main thing. What is that? BK18, that's nice. Bye-bye Sporter. Right, so we have got some bullets for that as well, so we might as well, oops, do that. Cream cheese, yeah, that's something that they say, like, as you're getting older, trying to maintain muscle mass is quite important. Like you say, I'm approaching the big 4-0. Like it is useful. Don't really want to get into a firefight. If anything like that hits me, I'll be dead. Scope on the roof near the BK, was there? I'm not seeing shit, am I? That's where the BK was. Ah, there is a Pillad scope. Yeah, well spotted. I didn't see it again. I think the problem is willpower with all of these things. You know, I've got the willpower right now, but at some point, probably when I go to Prague, which is in June, I'm gonna I haven't had any alcohol since the end of February. This is long for me. You know, like it's not like before when in 2023 I did that hard 75 and I lasted something like 87 or 89 days. You know, but I was counting the days, you know. I'm not this time. I just I don't want to drink. I just don't want to. I'm not really bothered, you know. Like I bought another bottle of Boona Heaven the other day because they brought out a new one, and it's my favourite whiskey. So I've got like lots of bottles of whiskey. I'm just not drinking. I don't even know why I bought it because I wanted to get one, but I don't know. I'm really feeling good not drinking the alcohol. So I don't know when I'm gonna get back on it. I don't know. Probably when I go to Prague. But that's what will happen. Is that I'll break that seal, and then when I get back, the health kick that I'm like motivated to be on will probably end. You know, that's probably what will happen. Prague. Good luck. 2 different cities from day to night. Well, I'll be going with a big group of. The most feared Pragians in all the land. DayZ streamers. We'll be in a big group, so it'll be like a school of fish, you know. Like we'll be fine, probably. When is the Prague trip? In June. I actually can't remember the dates off the top of my head. Somewhere middle to end of June. Joa, GG, dude. 320 to 245 with hard 75. That's very cool. They're gonna give you a proper bed this time? Yes. None of us are staying in the old Bohemia offices this time. Everyone's in hotels, which is very cool. So I will be able to like have a bed with a pillow and everything. It's going to be magical. Now, just to be clear, I did have a bed with a pillow, but it was touch and go for a little while. Wear a hard hat for safety. Yeah, well, this bit I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to divulge. No great shakes, but they're doing like a I'm not going to talk about the great detail of what they're doing, but there is a longer trip you can do that involves going somewhere and doing more outdoorsy shit. And there's a shorter trip. I'm doing the shorter one, so I'm not going to the outdoors bit. And I'm not alone in doing that. A few of the other guys are not. I may end up in Prague to see Prague a little bit instead. But last year we didn't really get to look at the city at all. Prague is a lovely, lovely city, so I'd quite like to go and have a day or two wandering around Prague, to be honest, and probably won't have the time. This will give me the time. So I shouldn't bang my head because I won't be going through underground tunnels in the dark wearing a baseball cap, all being well. Royton, yep. I did. I'm getting the pool table tomorrow as well. Last year's bang on the noggin. No, it didn't really, Florida. The bang on the noggin doesn't bother me at all. I just don't want to sleep in a great big twent. I don't want to. You'll get where I'm coming from. I don't want to sleep in a great big tent with like 20 people. I just don't want to do it. It's not my thing. I'd pay money not to go camping. I did it last year, and I'm very glad I did. But I don't want to sleep in a tent with 20 other people like moaning at me, snoring and shit. I just not. It's not. You got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. It's just not for me. Like, I don't have any desire to go to a festival in the UK. This is irrelevant to that. Nothing to do with festivals. But what I mean is, I don't go to something like a festival in the UK because I like to have a shower every day and I like my ass to be clean. So I don't really want to go camping where there's no like ability to clean myself properly for 2 or 3 days. It's just not my bag. Right now, I don't know until I get there, but I'm hoping there'll be an announcement about whatever the devs are doing, but... This guy likes a peek, doesn't he? This guy's got an SKS. Okay, that might have been a mistake. Whoa, very nice. So there was an SKS somewhere on a higher roof somewhere over behind me and to the right at the moment. I've no idea where the dude's gone now, but I don't really think I can probably look right now. I'm going to see if I can get the other dude with this carbine. Put battery on the scope. I don't think I need the battery on the scope, dude. Osaka Slap, thank you for the new sub. Georgia Tigra, thank you very much for the new sub as well. Thank you. These ladders are so bugged. Like, you just don't climb them like... Or at least it looks like you're not climbing them properly. Joystick, dude, thank you. Yeah, cheers for the compliment. I appreciate it, yeah. Streaming the game is a little different to playing the game. Crawling the wall, yeah. Like a sloth. Right, so can't get my fucking bearings. Well, I was there and I got shot at from one of those, that one or that one possibly. Don't think we need the pellet. I'm just going to quickly loot the roof while we're here. BK-18. Standing still a bit much for my liking. Might as well have the bullet. I thought it was perhaps on from the tall building, but I was on that roof. It was probably from that one there. I'm amazed how calm and lonely the city is. Dude, I just killed someone that shot at me, and then somebody else shot at me. That had to be sarcasm. It had to be. I need a wee. I need a tea.
A baker's dozen of months. Baker. I hardly know her.
Right, guys, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I'm going to go and have a piss as well. It's time. It's time, it is. Kane, thank you for the baker's dozen. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Dominic and Doomy, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Guys, just a quick reminder while I'm going away. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. It's free, and it just means that you feel better about yourself. So don't forget to do that. It's free to do, and it helps the stream grow. So you might as well do it, I guess. Right, give me a sec. Take me a couple of minutes, but I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Just going to shut the game down if I can. There we go. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Oh, I snaffled a banana and an apple while I was gone. I don't know if they've really filled me up very much, but I feel slightly better than I did. Have we got to A3 yet? Have we? Fuck. Have we got away from the spawn yet? Just barely. The best I've done so far in terms of getting away from the spawn is dying at the outpost. There was 2 players there. I killed one and the other one killed me. Planet Funky, well, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I guess I better get my headset back on. Lord Cleve, thank you for the Prime. And Kane. Baker, I hardly know her, blimey. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's been an okay stream. There's been a few cool moments, but it's been as typical Namask. Challenging. Oh God, I've got a fucking shitload of emails. I'm well on the ball though. I've got my my business accounts are all done and signed off as of today, and I don't even have to get my corporation tax return or my business tax return in until December the 31st, and it's all done and it's gone off to HMRC today. That's quite good. I'm like 7 months early. I very much like that. Very boring, but it's very good. Ah, where's that? Sucks. Sorry to hear about you, dog. Hell of a good age. 17 is a really good age, though, but yeah, it sucks. Did we die again? No. Got a kill. Went and made a tea. Oh, it's good. It's hot. Are you the miserable git who doesn't like peanut butter on their banana? Yeah, I don't like peanut butter. Peanut butter's disgusting. I'd rather suck dinosaur dick. Apparently it was very tasty. Why is the chat so quiet for 4K people? I don't know, dude. Maybe I just went AFK. I lost 500 viewers while I went AFK, dudes. There was 4,500 here before I just went away. Oh. Yes, I see a target. Stand still. 100 meters is probably about right. Got to hit him in the head. If I don't hit him in the head, we've got no hope. Come, look my way. Not tall enough. He's looking on the other corner. I bet he's static on that other corner as well. Fuck me. If that was that dude, that was a really good shot. I think I'm just about in cover. If he's hit me in the chest, I'll be nearly dead. I think it was the same dude. I've got that fucking bug where the blood splodge stays on your screen. I hate that.
57 months, not far off 5 years.
This could go really wrong. I think he may have already moved. Where's the blood thing? Yeah, Robinson, well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Mitchie, thank you for the 57 months. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. I think I'm going to try and go. Like, there's 3 ways up to this building. He could go up any one of them. I got a cold. I hope it's a cold. So the dude might be coming to my building. That may well be the case, but if he does, he could end up coming up not the way I'm waiting, you know?
Happy 7-month anniversary.
Back at you. Oh, you cow. Ah. That's just randomly running in here, the other one. It's not even aggroed on me. Now it will be.
TRMZ love.
Oh, this is not going to be good when we try and leave here. Well, the light blue temperature's not the end of the world, because you don't lose health because of light blue temperature, but it's not ideal. Can you not have multiple conversations at the same time? No, I can't, sorry. I'm not capable of that. I don't know if you meant me or not, but anyway. Oh, it would have been the unknown food can. Yeah, you're right. I did just eat some, didn't I? I've been eating it here and there. Just not fucking remembering. Oh, I don't want to deal with this zombie. Oh, no, 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 not 2. Very bad. Too bad. One's for sorrow, but 2's too bad. Alright, go. Quickly. Well, the way unknown food works now... Oh, shit. Why What the fuck is this hearing? Another zombie that hears like a bat. Fuck me.
Love your streams and videos.
Alright, it's just put me to flashing
TRMZ.
health. Right, we can't go to the military base. We can't go there, it's too risky. Well, it's not even a military base, it's just a couple of tents, but I can't go there. I need to come up this way. That's the same dude in the same tower. I need to come up this way and find myself a spot. He's actually down there now. Oh, there's two. There's one below. Fuckers. Wonder if they're together. They could just be stuck, but if they're together, you're absolutely fucked. You're never going to get them looted. If they see me now, I'm in trouble. I think we just better back away. I'm too injured, and I've got a bright blue bag on. These are not good combos. So yeah, there's one in the window, 2 doors down, and then one on the roof. I don't fancy taking that. That'll be why I got shot then, maybe, because I was looking at the roof, there was nobody there. But if the other one's on the roof, one lower, then you can be, yeah, all sorts of in trouble. I need to make myself a fire and get the plus symbol again as well. If we got a cold weather thing right now, I'd be in deep, deep shit. What have they changed about the unknown food now? Well, you can see there it brings up the germ symbol. You can still eat it slowly like you used to be able to. But it gives you a germ symbol. If you keep eating beyond the germ symbol, then you throw up. So you basically the meta with the unknown food now is to eat it, and then when the germ symbol appears, you need to immediately stop eating it. And then wait for it to go away again, and then you can eat some more. So it's kind of similar to how it was before, but it's a bit more slow. You have to be a bit more aware of what you're doing than you did before. So you see now I've just eaten a bit more, germ symbol's back. Don't sharpen it, you prick. Come on. Right, where is... I had a bottle with some alcohol in it. Must be in here. It's that spectroscope. Is that the same as the one that... It is the same one on here. It's, yeah, 1.5. Worn. I might keep the other one for now, actually. Sometimes they can get damaged. I might as well keep it. It's Sakal or Namask. Which one do you prefer? I think Namask is the better map. Namask is better than Sakal. However, Sakal is newer, and so... This year, I've enjoyed playing Sakal more than Namask. The last week or so, I've been playing Namask a lot, and it's been really fun, but it's a map I've played loads and loads and loads in the past, whereas Sakal's that little bit newer, but Namask is a better map, I think, personally, yeah. Any tips for going to A3? Yeah, don't keep dying. You need a gas mask and at least a couple of cylinders. Like filters for it, whatever. And you need to... ideally you want NVGs rather than head torch as well. Well, it's all going down over there. That last bit may make me sick, to be honest, but... Oh, he's still there. He could actually shoot at me here. I'd be disappointed if he's looking my way right now, to be honest, but... God, that's a long way. He was just inside that room. I don't know where he's gone now.
TRMZ.
I don't think we could do much with this dude. Fuck him. Let's just keep going. I'm too injured. If I shoot from here, I'm just going to aggro somebody else over towards me who can kill me. I've not been to A3 maybe a couple of times last year, maybe once, I don't know, but I've only really played Namask this year, the last week or so, and I've not been there in the last week, so I don't think I've been this year. Actually pretty useful. I'm just going to put that on. Oh, no, a proper knife. Fucking hell, they're a rarity on this server today, it seems. I've just seen somebody in there, just going in there, by that truck. I think I saw someone. Could have been a zombie, but it was just between the truck and the wall. It looked like I saw a player. Could that have been him? Well, that was close. Oh, the fucker's going to run away now anyway, so we might as well carry on. If anyone gets near me right now, I am completely fucked. This gun's badly damaged as well. I really don't want to get another gun ruined. I think I might just... open up my spaghetti and just make a move and just try and get my health back. I swear I saw blood. I think it was just the ground kicking up at his feet. I don't think it was blood, but there was like a kind of brownish sort of bullet impact. Yeah, I don't think it was blood though. There is actually a well nearby, and I could do with going to it, but maybe it's not so smart after I've just shot at that guy. I think he had a pistol in his hand. If I get near to a pistol, dude, I am dead again. Greetings from Egypt. Very nice, Dooms. Hope all is well. I do need to warm up. I do. I don't know if I should be I shouldn't really be contemplating anything else other than warming up. how many deaths today. I don't know, 3 or 4 or something. I don't know, three or 4 that mattered. But I've died a lot in the spawn zone. It's just typical Namask, really.
Yo, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Hello, you all right? I'm not going to shoot. I put my gun away.
Well, hang on a minute. I recognise that fucking voice.
All
It
right.
was you from fucking earlier, innit?
What do you mean earlier?
You shot me with a repeater.
You asked me to.
Absolute knobhead.
You said I should.
No, not that one. I'm not that guy.
You said have a shot at me.
I never.
You said go on, have a shot
I
at
never
me.
asked you. Yeah, and I was about to bandage.
But you said I
and then
could
get
shoot
shot
at you.
Again.
Yeah, I shot at you.
Alright, yeah. I did say you could shoot at me, right? But after, you could see I was bandaging up. Mate,
Well, do you want to know something interesting? Those bandages weren't disinfected you were using, so I saved you. I looted you. You had 4 disinfected bandages in your backpack, and the ones you were using were not disinfected.
You mean they were? Mate, you damaged them when you shot them, probably.
No, I didn't. No, they still looked worn. They weren't damaged. And I shot you, not your rags in your hand. So I actually saved you there. You'd have had 20 minutes of like real trouble. I'm down. Don't worry. I won't shoot you now because
I found a weapon cleaning kit if you want that.
well, my gun is really fucked. So yeah, that would be good.
I do need to fix my gun and then we can have it.
Dude, there are so many people sniping in Vorkuta. Holy
Mate,
shit.
You know that massive skyscraper in the middle of Vorkuta?
Yeah, there's a dude on the roof.
There's a guy on there with an SKS. He will not stop shooting at me.
Thank you.
Getting on my tip.
Yeah, there's a guy there, and I think he's got a buddy on like the 2 floors down. There's 2 in that building.
Oh, mate, that would explain it, because he was shooting at me. And then when I was shooting back, I was still getting shot.
Yeah, no, I think there's 2.
Do you
That
need
shot-
any extra food or anything? I mean, I found one of these filtering bowls, but I don't know how to use it. What do you do? Just fill it up with snow?
Yeah, you just fill it up with snow. There is actually a water bottle. Sorry, there's a well right near here, so I'm good.
Do you want some vitamins as well? I got 2 of those.
I'm good. Keep hold of him. Thank you.
Alright, mate.
Yeah, sorry
Thanks
about
for
the
shooting.
other
Appreciate
one,
it.
but I just thought that
Nah,
you'd
sorry, mate.
agreed that I could shoot, so I shot. You know, like
I
that's.
can't believe you're still on it, mate. That was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I died.
And
I-
you're in Vorkuta?
Well, I
3 hours
went all the
later.
way to the outpost and got in a firefight with 2 players, killed one, and the other one killed me. Dude, let's head towards
right.
the well. So yeah, and then I've spawned in
I actually don't know
again
where the well is.
after there. It's just this way. Oh shit! I thought. I had
Oh yeah, it's just on the outside
Yeah.
of the compound.
It is, yeah. I thought I had a cooking pot, but I don't. That sucks.
I do have that filtering box.
Yeah, you can fill that up at the well as well.
I got some extra 762 if you need it.
I'm good, dude. I've got quite a few.
Try not to stab you because I know you're quite low health.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
just
mate,
got.
that's
I've only just
perfect.
got back to yellow. It was the dude with the SKS that got me injured. He
really?
shot me uncon, yeah, from that
Yeah,
same building.
Mate, I had to be running from like house to house, trying not to get shot. I finally escaped.
What's your
I thought I
name,
was
by
about
the
to
way,
get
dude? I
shot
don't
by
think
that
I got your
person.
name last time. My name's Dave.
My name's Fred. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Fred.
Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Quite a generic name, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a generic name. You can't help the name you're given, though, can you? You know, like, sorry,
To be
Fred.
fair, you know I am quite a judgy guy.
Well, yeah,
Sorry
but
about that.
well, it's not like Fred is like the most cool name ever or anything. It's not like you're Brad Pitt or something, is it?
No,
Come on.
it isn't. Brad Pitt, yeah, that's a pretty cool name compared to Fred. Well, so you're from the UK then, so what football
Yeah.
team do you support? That's the big question.
Well, yeah, despite having a slightly more southern accent, I support Liverpool, but I was born in Lancashire at
Oh,
least.
right. That's not too bad.
What about
Mate,
you?
If you said Arsenal, I would have had to pull out a shotgun.
Well,
That's all I've got to say.
I'll be rooting for Spurs at midweek against United, obviously, because I'm a Liverpool fan.
I don't even care about that Crystal Palace game. All I care about is fucking Europa League, which we're probably going to lose anyway.
Well, isn't it on Wednesday? Is it Thursday? Sorry, it's this week,
it's
isn't it?
not this. It's not this Wednesday. Not this Wednesday. No.
It's the Wednesday after, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. 21st.
Holy shit! So it's coming soon.
Yeah, coming soon.
All right, I'm full. Just going to quickly have a look at this tank then.
Alright. I'm just trying to go south, really. Like,
There's
I keep dying in a
skeleton
fucking
thing. Yeah, I want to get...
Skeleton?
Sorry,
Oh,
the balaclava with the skeleton face on
Thought
it
you
thing.
meant like
Yeah.
a skeleton.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long fucking day, dude. Believe you me. Yeah, I want to go to Athena 3, but I normally try to get I try to get MVGs, and
Oh right.
I
is it
got
like
to the
pitch
outpost.
black
Got to the outpost, and then there was 2 fuckers already there.
I'm playing the mouse, but I tried to play Sakal, but it's fucking dead. There's not one fucking person playing it.
Yeah,
It seems.
it was pretty fun and experimental when they first launched the new experimental, but I think until the new
I
patch
like it
drops.
when people are actually playing it.
Yeah.
Well, do people just think it's too hard or something?
I don't know. I think there's just too much choice, and the other maps are maybe a bit easier when you're starting. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because the Namask is decent, to be fair. I quite enjoy playing the
I think
Namask.
Sakal has its challenges here and there too. Yeah, it's getting better
It
though.
does, yeah.
The new version with like helicopter crash sites and whatnot is a little bit better.
Is there anything like you need to do Athena 3? Is it like Sakal, like you need like a plug? Or
No, it's
then
not
you
like
just go
that. You
there
need
and
a gas mask with filters and something to see in the dark.
oh right, is that it?
Well, yeah, and then you need to
You know what?
just wait for
I haven't seen one gas mask, so
you need one of those events as well where we had not so long ago where you get knocked on.
oh, how come?
Well, you have to teleport there. It's quite complicated. it's
What?
quite yeah.
That sounds mate.
Yeah, you have to. It's quite complicated.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even been down there yet, so. Anything good out there?
Tower's got nothing. Used to
Nothing
get
out
guns on. Used to get guns on the top of here, but not so much anymore. Trying to take him to Athena 3 is going to be a nightmare.
Is that a vanilla scope? It doesn't look like a vanilla scope on that fight.
No, it's a
I-
modded spectroscope. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Trying to get 2 gas
There's a few
masks and
modded
enough
things on
filters
the
is going to be a
servers,
challenge, let's say. A blue jacket would match my my
I don't
bag.
really like. So I don't even know where we are. I mean, like, where's the next point of interest? Like going south.
Well, if
from
you
here?
go south from here, there's a dam. The loot is kind of average, but there's a dam just to the south.
Okay.
Probably, but I'm going to go west. I want to go to the outpost. So you're more than welcome to tag along if you like. But trying to get 2 gas
Hey, I'd love
masks.
to. If you'd like,
Yeah,
I'd
just
love to get shown around, mate. I don't mind not going to Athena 3. I just want to kind of explore the map.
Right. Well, it does mean a bit of a trip out on the ice to try and get to the outpost where I died before. But it's this way. Let's just go to the. We're going west.
I don't mind.
So towards the sun, there's a dam, and there's some kind of small military areas, but the loot isn't great. But that's once we're below that, you're then more in the south where it gets more geared.
Is it like out towards that ship out there, isn't it?
Yeah,
I saw a
that's
ship
where
over
we're
there.
going now. We're going over towards the ship and the
Okay.
military island this way.
It's actually weird to find someone who actually speaks. Like,
I know.
I'm kind of more wary of getting shot.
I've been
'cause I don't wanna
KOS'd
waste
a
this
shitload.
opportunity.
I've been KOS'd a shitload today.
Mate, every house I seem to run in, there's a guy crouched there with a shotgun.
Yeah, I can relate
There's
to
a
that
fox
too.
there. I don't know if you want to shoot.
Yeah, might as well.
I'll watch out.
Yeah, I didn't see the scope on the roof, but I seriously doubt it was better than the one I have, but I could have got it for him.
A zombie. Oh, I heard one. I think we're alright.
Right, I've got... it only came with 2 bits of meat, though. That's a bit shit. 2 bits of meat's not great, but...
That's not great, is it? Is it? I don't play a lot of vanilla, but is it like is it like depend where you shoot it, you get more meat?
I think with foxes, it's a bit like chickens.
Or
It's
is it
just
just
luck of the
RNG?
draw. Like, you get 2, 3
right,
or
okay.
4, the same as chickens. Whereas with most other things, it is, yeah, you need to shoot them in the head, really.
Okay. Beyond yellow health, fuck. What happened? That SKS guy, is it?
Yeah, I was red flashing for a brief moment, yeah. Ian, I
fuck.
bumped in this dude earlier today. I did bump into him earlier today.
I
We had
knew I
an
was gonna make
encounter
out
at
there.
Fukuta earlier, so...
He would not stop shooting at me. He's got fucking 15 boxes of ammo or
Yeah, I
something.
don't know where he's got all his rounds from. I did die to an SKS a little earlier as well, but that was over this way. Oh, there's another one. Oh, spooked
yeah,
it.
so. Where's the crate?
It can be actually hard to spot if they stop in the grass.
Yeah, yeah.
Just have a quick check in that hunting stand while I cut it up, dude. You might as well.
Alright, mate. No worries.
You can see how you're moving health-wise to know you're.
There's a sewing kit, heat pack. I don't know if you want any of that.
They're both fairly useful.
Yeah, yeah.
I
The heat pack's damaged, but it's better than nothing.
yeah, I think they work the same, dude. They're still up there, are they?
Oh, do they? Mate, it's all that, like, I've fucking, like, 5k hours in this game, and there's so much shit I don't
Oh
know.
yeah. Well, half the stuff I forget, but yeah, I think they work the same. Oh, you got them down, did you?
Yeah, I brought them down, sorry, mate. Yeah,
That's
I
all good.
told you.
Yeah.
Do you want any of it?
No. You can keep hold of them
Heat
if you
pack?
like.
I mean, I've got quite a few heat packs, so you can have one.
All right. It'd be handy going out to the ice. I'll just keep it as is for now.
Alright, no worries, mate.
So we could. You haven't got a cooking
also
pot
got-
by any chance, have you?
Nah, I did drop one.
That sucks.
I did have one. Why, are you trying to make that a cooking stand, sort of?
Yeah. Well, it's just for cooking this meat. Like we're gonna need to cook it at some point.
Oh, yeah, it is easy. Instead of sticking it on a stick.
You
actually
can't
wrap
make a
it on
bag
it, I
from a
suppose.
fox,
1 month
dude.
till a year.
You can only make a bag from the pelt of any of the animals except the boar.
So we got
If
a bit
you've
of a
got
swim
lime.
then.
You what?
I've never actually swam out to there. We got a bit of a swim.
Well, the swim's
wanna
not.
get a bit of health back.
The swim's not great. It's only a short swim, but it's the trip on the ice that's the long bit. It's quite a long journey. Fuck! Now there's another fox.
I feel like we shouldn't really bump into too many people out on the ice.
Well, yeah, and yet I died out
But as
there
you
earlier
say-
today.
Yeah, like you said.
We could probably do with making a fire and cooking this fox somewhere before we go.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any houses, any buildings. I mean, there's a military base there. I'll probably want to stay clear of that.
Yeah, we don't want to go there.
Don't know if
All around there, it's all near where you can spawn. We're in front of it. We'll just come
this
around
is
to the
a
left.
Spawn. Alright, mate.
I actually made a fire
Say your
over
name
in
was
these
Dave,
trees.
was it?
Yeah, Dave, yeah. I made a fire in those trees earlier and got fucking shot at. I've probably still got a cooking stand over there. I made a fire and a cooking stand. They're probably still there, but I've only got a frying pan, so we can't use it.
Are you new to DayZ then, Dave? You don't sound new.
No, I've been playing it for like ever.
But ever. It's like me.
Well, since it came
Cheers,
out.
dude, TRMZ cart.
Like DayZ standalone, or did you
Yeah.
play the mod as well?
Only after Standalone came out, I had a handful of hours in the mod, but I was kind of new to PC gaming then, you know, so...
Who got me into this game? Like Frankie on PC, probably.
Yeah, he did,
That's
yeah.
a good guy.
It
Got
doesn't
me
matter
into
that
the
I'm on
game as
Shout,
well.
guys. It doesn't make
That's
me
all I
louder
watched
to
when I
him.
was younger. On PC, dreaming about playing this game.
Yeah, it's what made me play it as well. Yeah.
He doesn't really upload anymore, does he?
Well, he's uploaded a bit in the last month or two, but nothing on DayZ. I've not seen the videos.
I
but
just miss like watching him play the mod videos, like with Sada and stuff like that. That
Oh,
was-
like the early days ones with Jack Frags and stuff. They were amazing.
yeah, yeah. Jack Frags as well. They were banging, weren't they?
The shout just makes the range ever so slightly longer, so you can be heard from further away, but it doesn't make me loud to him. Dude,
So-
we need to kill that. We need stop.
Where is it? Where's it? Ah, you gonna shoot?
We'll get more meat, but we can make you a bag as well.
Good effort, Dave. Good effort, Dave, mate. That was a good shot.
Yeah, it was.
Wait,
a really,
you got gloves? You might want to cut it.
It was a really tricky shot, that one.
If you drop me you're a bit more gear than me. I was about to say, if you drop me your gloves, I'll cut it up. But sure, maybe. You've been letting off quite a few shots.
Yeah.
Good.
Right, grab.
I mean, I need rope, don't I?
Yeah. Well, we can cut. You grab the
Well, I've
that
got
last bit of
6
meat.
rags.
No, we can make rope from the stomach. Yeah. Well, let's just get in the trees.
Mate, like shit like that, making rope from your stomach.
So if you use a knife on the guts of a thing, you just make it into rope.
Oh, really? Never
So there
knew
should be
that.
rope on the ground, and then you can drag it to that, make a bag.
Yeah. Happy days. Good effort, Dave. I
And
see
then
some
there's-
sticks, don't
there's-
I? Can I make
well,
this into a backpack?
There's 3 sticks on the ground. You can make it into a bigger bag. Yeah.
Oh mate, you're prepared, didn't you?
10-4.
Lovely job. That is just a job, Dave. Thank you very much.
Right, we are going to need to get... I actually had rope. I'd forgotten I'd got that. That's stupid. We're going to need to get...
If you need to make some, I've got 6 rags.
No, I've got some already. I've still got some from before. We're going to need some rags so that we can make improvised torches to make it out to the ice. We're going to need like 12 each to do a stick on the way there and the way back.
Warm.
Yeah.
You ever really loot that over there? That base? Has that got anything good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. You can get like M16s over there and stuff, but it gets looted loads though.
That's
yeah.
not too bad. Yeah, I bet. What do you have to do? Swim out there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Have you got food?
I played a few servers. I got that fat.
Okay. Oh, no, I've got lots of
chocolate and.
I've got lots of meat. Yeah, I got lots of meat. I'm just thinking more about.
Yeah, no, I got like
where
some
we go.
defrosted cat food and stuff.
Right.
I'm alright for now.
But the reason I'm asking is that it would be great if we can just get across and go to the outpost and cook it in one of the military barracks at the outpost rather than.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I feel you.
I've
got enough for now. Yeah.
Come this way. We just need to get some rags to make torches with.
I got cat food and powdered milk.
Yeah, I know. I've eaten a little bit. I'm okay for food, but we just need to get a handful of rags each so that we can make it to the outpost, I think, and then we'll be good.
Yeah, just cut up a bit of clothes over here. Nice. I think this is close to spawn as well, so you've got to stay.
It is, yeah. You can spawn here. Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely know not to shoot you with that fucking backpack.
I know, it's shocking.
Fuck me, that sticks.
Yeah, it's shocking. That zombie's still on the roof. That was on the roof ages ago.
Oh mate, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to.
Could be a different zombie.
I wouldn't go in the double door bag, if I was you.
Alright.
Oh damn, he speaks so much. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, he ain't given much room to get a word in, but that's okay. He seems like... Oh, sorry, dude. I thought you were doing the other one.
That's right, mate. No worries, no worries.
I quite like him. He's a nice dude. There's no crime in being talkative.
There's a guy up there. He's got some clothes for us.
Nice.
9 rags on his body. Happy days. I got 10 rags there. I'll just cut this up a minute.
Okay, he's got a helmet you can stick on as well.
No, that's a taser, innit?
Yeah, there's a helmet on his head you could stick on.
Sound. Cheers, mate. Cut up this hat. I'm pretty sure that gives. You can't cut up the hat, but I can never remember what you can cut.
No, I keep doing that as well. Same thing. Right, I've got only 3 rags at the moment. We'll just see if we can get a few more.
I've got 14.
All right, can I have just 2 to make it? Are they including ones you need for bandaging?
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get. You need 12.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
How's it going?
Dude, have you got
any spare rags, mate?
Wandering around. No, I'm looking for rags myself.
Ah, well, that shot sucks.
Oh, mate. That's
No rags.
Wait, can you give me like just a little bit of food? Like
yeah, of course, bro. Take this.
Just
Take
a
this.
little bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good luck.
I was going to shoot him.
What? I didn't know if you wanted to. I was thinking that, but I didn't know if you wanted to. So I was like, I don't know if you're.
I'm over the wall. I'm over the wall.
Guys.
Well, I am, but he's got rags on his. Like, if I shot him in the chest, I could cut up his trousers. You know.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah,
but
fuck him.
You sound like quite a nice guy.
Yeah, fuck him dead. I did just get another hoodie. I'm just cutting that up.
Happy days.
You may want to just activate any heat packs you've got just while we swim over.
I mean, I've only got one. It's already activated.
I've just done that one as well. Right, let's go.
That's why I'm going to get in the water and get shot. By that guy.
From now on, right?
Can you loot people in the water?
No, not only on Deer Isle where you can open the inventory in the water. Other than that, it's a real ball ache.
Okay.
From now on, right, if you say the word tack back around another player, it means you're going to shoot them, okay? Or I think we should shoot them. So there is no tack back on Namask, right? It doesn't spawn. So if we say tack back, that's code for get your guns out, we're killing them.
Shoot that fucking guy.
Shoot that guy, yeah, tack back.
I like that. So we swim into that rock or we swim into the ice?
We're swimming to the rock, then the ice, yeah. We've got to do both.
Alright. Do you want to do the ship or...?
The ship doesn't spawn any loot.
Right.
Have you got any sticks at all?
No, I don't think.
Okay, I've only got 5 sticks. We could take a huge gamble on doing this just with 5 sticks and making torches. I think it'll be fine.
I think we'll be alright, would we?
Well, normally I take a lot more than 5 sticks, but I say fuck it, it'll be okay.
And that's just for you as well.
Well, we need one stick with rags on the way there, and 1 stick with rags on the way back.
I was about to say, I suppose we got to get back.
So that's 4 sticks in total, as long as we've got the rags. I think we can do it.
Worst comes to worst, just me cutting up this bomber jacket I've got on. No biggie. We might find some clothes there as well that we can cut up.
Yeah, well, it's the sticks that's the problem. There's no sticks on the ice.
Am I overly loud because like...
No, you're right.
Or am I just like normal volume? Or...
Yeah, you seem about normal, I'd say.
Want to ring out, or we're about to jump
No,
straight
there's
back
no point.
Oh right, straight back in. So do you have to like vault onto this ice, or do you kind of just
No, it's just like landing on the beach. It's the same thing. Just it's actually ground. When you get there, you'll see it.
I got excited about all of this stuff too.
This is where you died out here last time. You wouldn't think to find anything out here. But
It was
I suppose
right
if you
out.
know the map.
It was right out at the outpost. So where we're going to be in about 15 minutes is where I died.
Okay. Can't find any like polar bears out here or something.
Fucking hell, that's at the island. I think you can get polar bears. Yeah.
Oh.
They're just
I've
normal
got
bears. You
PKT,
can
really.
avoid them. It's normally fine.
I expect you can see them pretty easily out here as well.
Right, there's 2 sticks on the ground there, dude. If you just make a torch.
I'm pretty sure there's like, I don't know if it's a bug, but if you just put your clothes on like a fire.
Yeah, I normally just make the torch and just mooch along with it, and then stop every now and then.
Do I just use one?
Yeah, just make
one stick,
yeah, 1 stick to the torch. Have you got? Oh shit! Oh no, it's okay.
I got matches. Don't worry.
Fine. Yeah, I've got matches. Are they wet though?
You need some matches.
No. Are your matches wet?
Yeah, damp.
Yeah, I'll take this one. Give us your one, dude. Drop us your one.
Alright, well done, mate. Yeah,
I need 2 more rags. Thank you.
There's another 2 They are.
Right. I like this one.
So yeah, isn't it you just do that and then that?
Yeah, I don't normally do that. Just grab all your stuff. Let's just keep going. If we just go this way, we need to get... There's people shooting at that island, so I don't think we should stick around here anyway.
It does feel a bit kind of like cheating doing that.
I don't do it. I'm going to drop the torch in a minute at my feet and then start wringing stuff out, and I still think it dries quicker as a result, but I'm not dropping it all in a big pile. It just feels a bit shit, you know. Those people shooting there could be the ones that killed me, you know. It'd be about right, time-wise, for them to come back, but...
When did you die? How long ago?
I don't know. Probably more than an hour, but the ice sheet's quite a way out. And there was 2 of them, and I killed one, so they probably would have been fucking around, like, to try and get back meeting together again, you know?
Okay.
It's probably way more than an hour ago, like 2 hours ago, probably, but... See, this has actually dried my stuff out. None of it's... Oh no, my balaclava's soaked. But I'm white.
Clothes are soaked.
I'm white temperature. I don't know what temperature you are. Are you white or blue?
Nah, I'm light blue. Going up though.
Well, in a minute we'll just stop and if you just stop and we'll get a bit further away so we don't get shot from those guys.
Yeah.
And then we'll stop and just wring out what we can with the torch at her feet, and it'll probably dry everything else out.
Alright.
So it was like 2.5 hours ago I got killed on the ice, was it? Fucking hell. I didn't think it was that long ago. The big problem with doing this, with taking a dude, is that there's only 3 barracks. We ain't going to get a whole lot of loot from 3 barracks. Oh, I fucked that up a bit. It's this way. Did that before as well. Right, I'm just going to stop and wring out anything that I can.
Right. Will this burn me if I stand on it? It won't, will it?
No.
Alright, cool.
But I think when it's at your feet, it dries stuff quicker, a bit like what you were just saying about anyway. I think it does. I don't really know.
Job.
Right,
I don't know
I've
about
got nothing
you,
else to
but
wring out.
like, where I am in the UK, I don't know, but sitting in my room feels like I'm sat in a fucking sauna, especially with the computer on.
Yeah, I've got a fan aimed because my PC's under the desk, so I've got a fan aiming between me and between me and the PC. It is quite hot today. Well, it seems hot for here for this time of year, doesn't it? It's nice when you're outside, but it's hot, and if you're in a smallish room with a PC, it's pretty warm. Yeah. I've got aircon being installed tomorrow though, so I'm okay.
Oh mate, happy days.
Yeah.
What, all around the house or just in your?
Just in the room where the PC is, in the bedroom.
Ah, okay. In the bedroom, you know.
Yeah.
That's not like a really UK thing to have that. Is it?
No. But
Aircon.
I'm just a bit of an addict for PC shit, so I'm in here a lot.
Fairs.
I hope that happens, Shelley. I really do. I've got to be honest, not as much as I hope that Crystal Palace win the FA Cup, but it's similar.
Working from home.
You what?
What do you do? Like work from home or?
Yeah, I write jokes for Hallmark cards.
You're joking.
No.
Write jokes. I fucking love that.
Yeah, but
Mate,
don't ask me any though, because I don't do it for free.
Alright, I won't ask you.
I only do it for monies, you know. I ain't going to give away any of the good stuff, right?
So I suppose, like, if anybody kind of tells a joke, say you're on like a night out with your mates and they kind of say a joke, it's kind of like being someone just talking about work, isn't it?
No, I probably already wrote it. Or at least that's what I'll claim the next week, don't you worry. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't take it very seriously. It's fine. The money's pretty good, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Paid well?
Yeah, pretty good. Hallmark cards are real expensive, aren't they? Like £3 or £4 each, you know. Like, I get a little portion of that.
Sounds like a cool job, love.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Kenneth, thank you for the 49. Shelley,
Yeah,
thank
you
you.
do sound like from this. Are you from the south?
Not to Earth, thank you. Well, I was born up north, but I live in Suffolk, so not quite as south of Somerset, but close enough, yeah.
I'm moving in a bit anyway, down towards Exeter.
Oh, yeah. Very south then. So
Livingston-
what do you do then? Are you what are
I'm
you doing?
joining the Royal Marines.
Oh, yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, I just passed my pre-joining fitness.
I was going to
test.
say, how was the getting in bit? Was that like really hard?
TRMZ.
Well, yeah, I passed that fitness test. I'm not done yet, so I still got to do the.
You got to do other
thing
things.
called a CPC. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
were you in the army already, or are you trying to go straight into the Royal Marines?
No, I just want to go straight into the Marines. I mean, my dad's in the Marines as well, so I kind of want to follow
Holy
his
shit!
footsteps.
Fair play, dude. If you don't mind me asking, how
So
old are you?
I'm 19.
Dude, I think that
quite
I'm like massively older than you, right? Let's just say that and then leave it there. But if I'd have done something like that when I was 19, I think it would have made me grow up so much more quickly than still being a man-child.
My dad
you know?
joined when I was my dad joined when he was 17, so he always he always says about, oh yeah, when I was your age, I was already in the Marines, past training, all this fucking shit.
When I was like
Yeah.
28, 29, I was still like a baby, you know, like you won't be when you come out, you know.
Yeah, no, I still need to do a candidate preparation course down. So I have to go down there for 4 days.
Oh yeah.
Do all sorts of tests.
So
Tests,
presumably
fitness
you're
tests.
like pretty fit and like able to like run and all the shit that they do already, are you?
Yeah. You have to be prepared for something like this.
Yeah,
Like,
I wouldn't.
I know.
I never
like,
had
all
that
my
in
ma-
my locker.
I have a few of my mates who just joined as well, and they've been trained. They trained for like 3 years.
Holy shit.
But it depends. Is like what your intensity of training is as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like when I started training, I'm 19. When I decided I wanted to go in the military, I was like 16 years old. But when I was 16, I was like fucking 50 kilos, fucking Kit Kat, mate. You could fucking just snap me easy. So like these past 3 years, I've been trying to just put on a little bit of weight. So I've gone from about 50, I'm about 68 now. The minimum weight to get into 65. So
I wouldn't even think about that. I didn't know they would have. I guess it makes sense. You like if you're too slight, then maybe it's.
yeah, I mean, like you got to carry all these fucking massive Bergens and things like
Yeah.
that. It'll just be too hard if you. Weight.
Tell him about your walks and your brie-covered chicken. Fuck off. Summoner Beach, thank you for the 53. Cheers for the support.
You weren't lying, were you?
What's that?
Talking about this run out to this outpost.
Oh yeah, like if I look out, you're fucked. By the way, but yeah, good luck with that. If I do, we should be able to see it actually fairly soon.
Reckon.
There's a polar bear on the horizon, but I don't think we'll go near it.
It's like it's one of those things. If I don't do, I'll regret not doing it for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
So I've just got to go fucking do it.
Yeah, well, good luck, dude. Hope it goes all right. I think that's a polar bear.
So you
ain't
know
it?
where you are
First
right now.
stream I'm watching since my breakup.
I know where I'm
Used
going.
to watch you all the time. Any wise words for me, Paul?
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm just
Over
looking
there,
at
though.
looking at the polar bear. Yeah, that's where we're going. Summer Beach, thank you. Meg, thank you very
Might
much
have
for
to
the
add a
super
few
chat.
more. Should I just use it till it runs out and then add the rags back? when we
Yeah,
come
you
back?
just let it run out and keep the stick, basically, because you can reuse the stick. We
Alright.
might use the stick and your stick, and just mine, and we might make maybe a small fire at the outpost and cook these steaks that we've got.
Cool.
We just need one stick
Sounds
each to
like-
make it back.
Can you
know?
still put warm meat in your jacket and it warms you up?
You
Is that still
can,
a
but normally the plus symbol kind of does the job without needing that. But yeah, you can do.
Alright.
Meg, thank you very much for the support. Navy SEALs are like the SAS. I'd say Navy SEALs are probably a bit more like the SBS, aren't they? Navy SEALs are more boat orientated like the SBS, whereas the SAS are more helicopters and shit, aren't they? More land based. So SAS is Special Air Service, which is not so close to the Navy. SAS is a bit more like whatever the other ones are, I forget. But they're all fucking badass. As are the Royal Marines, by the way. Yeah, Meg, thank you very much for the super chat. Honestly, it's the same old like shtick, really, but you've got to just work on yourself a bit, right? Like, try and eat a bit healthier, make yourself feel a bit
I
better.
hope there's not someone fucking
If
staring
you feel
at us
better,
with
that it
PS01
radiates, I
scope and
think, you know?
SVD right now.
You what,
That would
dude?
not be ideal. I hope there's nobody staring at us with a sniper rifle
No.
right now, 'cause
Well, that-
we've got no fucking cover.
That's what happened. I had the fight with the two players just as I arrived here, and it just didn't go well.
What gun do you have?
I've got a CR527 with a scope and a mag. So, before I had the
Yeah,
same.
yeah.
I had a CR527 with a scope and no mag, like last time.
Oh, right. Did you keep the repeater?
I did keep the repeater. Yeah, I died trying to shoot the dude with it because they shot my CR527 and ruined it. So
Oh, fuck.
I ended up using the
Hey,
repeater.
repeater's no ideal, especially if you're out here. They're gonna have a pretty decent
Yeah.
gun, aren't they?
Right, the torch will probably run out in about I don't know.
Yeah, I got 1 rag on it.
Yeah,
So
any second now. Normally it runs out just as you get there.
it's alright, because we've got some buildings to cook up in. I mean, I was about to say, we can't really cook. Can we even cook?
We,
Cook stuff.
yeah, we can reuse the
stuff.
stick. We can reuse the stick. We may be able to use a few rags from here. We'll see how we go. I'm going to try and do the 2.
Left door shut. Third. There's an 8. There's an 8.
Just loot everything you can find, dude. Whoa!
You good?
No, how the fuck did they get in? How the fuck did they get in? Through the roof? Fuck me dead. They may still be on me as well. Fuck's sake. Dude, please hurry up.
Dave! Oh, thank fuck for that.
Oh,
Or you're
dude.
fucking dead.
Dude, I shut myself in and there's 3 zombies came in behind me and just trapped me in the corner.
Oh. Dave, I thought you were fucking dead.
I'm-
There's
I'm-
an S-Val in there, in here, and
I'm
there's
red.
an AK over
I'm
there.
red blood. I did get an AK-101, I think it was, but yeah, I'm red blood and all kinds of shit.
I mean, this S-Val, look, yeah, I'll take this. It's fucking decked out, mate. Look at, have a look at this.
Nice, dude. Well, bear with. Let me. Oh my god, that sucks.
SVD mag.
What I was really
There's another
hoping
heat
for here
pack,
was
You might want that, mightn't you?
I was hoping
Yeah,
for
take
a. They got an AK-101. It's damaged. That's pretty good. I was hoping
There's
for
a
NVGs.
K74 over there as well. Yeah, I haven't seen any.
Absolutely fucking pissed off about that. At least we're not dead. I just got to white temperature as
I
well.
see you found a new friend. Victim. Smile.
There's a canvas backpack. I don't mind. And there's a field backpack in the next barrack.
I'm going to take this great big field bag, yeah, just because it's not bright blue.
Yeah, Dave, you should take this, mate. Make you less of a beacon, wouldn't it? Oh no, you've already taken. Yeah, you've taken the field one, have you? Ah, okay.
Have you got a different one, have you?
Yeah, well, look, there's the non-blue one.
Okay. Yeah, no,
I
that's definitely
found
better.
I found a canvas one.
Right, let's just...
Yeah, I've got all sorts of mags there as well. I've got AUR mag, standardized mag,
Alright,
LAR mag.
give us a sec, dude. I just want to check... I'm checking every fireplace. Sometimes people hide loot in the fireplaces, so I'm just quickly checking that.
That is smart. I would never think to do that.
That's actually a good find. I could... the NVG... Sorry, the head torch is useful. Fucking ruined bag in there. Whereabouts did I die? I died over here, didn't I? Just checking where I died.
Dave, you look fucked, mate.
Yeah, I'm back to yellow health, which sucks. Okay,
Red, I suppose.
I'm going to get ready to just cook the meat that we have while we're here.
Okay, yeah.
And see how we go. I'm going to do it in this one.
There's an assault vest on this zombie if you want that.
I guess it'd be better than nothing. Yeah, I've got no vest at all.
I found a defender vest. I don't know if...
Dude, that is OP. Yeah, it's basically just one below a plate carrier.
Yeah, I'll drop all these. I don't know if you want any of those.
Well, the 5.56 will be very, very good for the AK-101. Yeah, I could do with those.
Yeah, there's a KAM mag. You can take the bullets out of that as well.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, because I only found a K74. I ain't got any 539, so.
Right, how many sticks have you got at the moment?
I got 2, mate.
Right, can you put one of your sticks onto the fire? Only one, though. We need to keep the other one. And then I'm just going to try and cook all of this meat. Thankfully, with the...
I do have a bandage I can chuck in there.
Should be okay. If just with that, should be alright.
And a bandana. Dave, you scared the shit out of me there. I thought you were fucking dead.
I ran in, shut the door, started looting, turned round, and there's 3 zombies there, and the door closed. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Oh dear.
The bears just made an aggroed noise?
Really?
Yeah. It may not have been aggroed, but it made the noise like it was.
I didn't hear it. Fuck. Oh, is this for the Gauss rifle, this?
Yes.
Bullet in it. That'd be a nice find, wouldn't it? For Gauss rifle.
You only get that from Lantia, which is really, really complicated.
Yeah, this is your kitchen knife, isn't it? That you left in the belt.
I don't remember leaving a knife in a belt, but maybe. Oh yeah, in that. Yeah.
I mean, if you have a knife, yeah.
If you want it, you can keep
or
it.
the holster? No, I've already got one aside. Yeah, I have a vitamin.
Thank you. I am white with a gap, but
yeah, I'm white with a gap also. Alright, let's get those plus symbols up then. It's actually pretty decent loot there.
yeah, it's normally worth it. It's normally worth the trip, but it's. Yeah, it's a bit shit. Once you're here, like that's it, you know. Like no MVGs really blows.
Yeah, is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Do you have a head torch?
Just got one from the container outside.
Ah, okay.
I wish I hadn't used that cleaning kit now, because this gun, the AK-101, is damaged, and I've got no weapon cleaning kit.
At least you got a mag in there though. You got a full mag?
Yep.
Holy. Happy days. Go on, Dave. Is that badly damaged or damaged? And you got the Saval, right?
Yeah, what do you want? What have you got? Do you want the SFAL?
I got BK-18. I suppose if I
think you definitely should take the SFAL, yeah. Is that all you have?
Should I drop the KA or should I
Well, keep it.
I got the KA-74.
If you've got the space, keep it, and then we can maybe try and get the mags at the island where we've got to go back again.
Alright. And it's got a flashlight on it as well, which would be quite useful.
Yeah, it could be handy. Do you want this scope, by the way? It's a spare scope if you need it. It's on the ground. I don't know if it goes on anything, but you might need a rail for most guns, but it's worth keeping. It goes on a lot of the guns.
Yeah, I'll definitely. Goes on the Saval, there you go. Is it just like a VSS, this and that?
Yeah, it works exactly like it. I don't think I've got any spare mags at the moment. Dude, I'm just going to nip for a piss. Have a quick look. There's no one
I'll
coming.
watch you. Do you want to just sit in the corner?
Yeah, I'll stay near the fire, so I'm still getting the plus symbol. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Yeah.
Won't be a sec, guys.
fucking fires out, man.
Oh, fuck me dead. So, what happened? Somebody obviously, so dude opened the door and melted both of them. Fuck's sake. So that's twice I've died at the outpost. I don't think he backstabbed me at all. There's no way. Oh, fuck me. That's just typical though. Like, we've been in there fucking ages. I just needed a piss. Fuck's sake.
Thanks for the great content, TRMZ love.
Oh my god. We are not having a good run at it today, are we? Fuck me dead. Oh, and this fucking bug when you've died. What the fuck is this? Man, it's annoying when you can't fucking... You're like running on the spot. All the pressure was on Fred. It's all Fred's fault we died. No one else's, just Fred's. No, it's all good. It's not an easy building to defend if someone's coming, you know. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to come back to You Are Dead, I ain't gonna lie. It did sound like the bear aggroed, but there was no shots on the bear. But if the dude was using a suppressed gun, could have killed the bear from further away with a suppressed gun, couldn't they? You know, that probably is what happened. So I was right to call the bear being aggroed. It probably did get aggroed, but got killed by a suppressor. Fucking hell. I just can't buy a run today. I'll get a good life in a minute and somebody will be telling me it's all rigged. Someone will be telling me it's all rigged, yeah. Because I'm a fucking masochist. to be punching with my gloves on. Thank you. Oh, okay. It's so stupid that you have to take gloves off to punch. That really fucking sucks. Shot dead while AFK at the outpost, where I've already died once today. A lot of Zeds. I love a lot of Zeds, fucking hell. Mosin bullets, I think. I hear steps to this way somewhere. I don't know if it's a player or if it's... zombie. Oh man, that sucks. That really fucking sucks. Maybe it won't be a 12-hour today. No, I started too late to do a 12-hour. Also, after the stream tonight, I've got to take my PC and monitors and everything and take them out of the room because I've got an aircon install happening tomorrow. So, no room for a 12-hour today. Yeah, I missed the death as well, Topper. I missed the death too. I went for a piss and came back dead. I would imagine if the dude's outside that barrack with some kind of decent gun, Fred's massively, like, fucked. Probably dead. Right, we need to start cutting up jackets. I don't know where I left my yellow and the pink jacket now, but if I could cut them up. No, you can't cut that up. This fucking bug sucks ass. Well, at least we're finding some stuff. It feels like nobody's been here for a little while. Fred definitely shot the guy. Well, that's good. Whether he killed him or not. What's causing the bug? I don't know. When you die, you just get like... It's like rubber banding, like desynchronization type thing. Desync, but... Fuck knows what causes it. But it happens a lot more after you've died. Just seems quite common. I keep wanting to go and check that tent. There won't be anything in it, but it was there earlier and I wanted to check it then as well. So it's still doing it. I don't think it was sus, the death, and I've not seen it, but we were making a fire at the outpost, you know. There's 3 barracks. If there's a fire in one, somebody knows you're in there, you know. Like, I don't think there's much sus about it. The dude saw the smoke, came and pushed the smoke and killed us, you know, or killed me at least, but I don't think there's anything sus about it. Necessarily, you know. I don't see why. And people do log out at the outpost as well, so they may not have even ran across from here. They might have logged out there. Finding pretty good stuff, but I'd like to make rope. If I can go back and find where I dropped the raincoats, would be pretty good, but I don't know where I left them. Damaged. That one's better because it doesn't get wet. Will he know how to get back? I should think he died, to be honest, but I don't know. I haven't seen the clip. If he didn't die, he's going to struggle to get back, yeah. What is going on? Cannot get those. I bet those Mosin rounds disappear. Am I going back? I don't know. I'd like to go back. We're on the right side to go back, but I need to get quite a lot of stuff before I can attempt to go back there. I'm nowhere near ready yet. Andreas, cheers for tuning into this week's video, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking it out, man. Thank you very much. Right, we've got enough sticks, sorry, enough rags to make... yeah, we're getting there. I need to be able to keep my matches waterproof. That would be useful. I'm going to keep those as spares because you can dry them. It would hurt to kill in Zeds. Well, yeah, but anyone that's out on that ice is going to the ice sheet, right? So there's no drama in any of it. Like, 1 or 2 people in the chat are thinking it might be sus. I'm not. I know no reason why it should be at all. But every time I die, 1 or 2 people in the chat think it's sus. That's the nature of streaming. It's all good. Wow. Thank you very much. There's my raincoat. I'm going to get that as well. Oh, I'm probably making armbands right now. That's no good. Craft rags. Hey, upgrades, right. Mr. C. Fresh, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Never give up, goddammit. Yeah, I won't, probably. I'm a glutton for punishment. What can I say? Hope I'm not hitting that in the chest. I shouldn't be. Fuck me, it's going to bleed out before I... Oh, come on. No good hitting zombies in the legs, clearly.
Either someone runs into you and it's Seuss, or you run into no one and it's a dead server. There is no winning lol.
No, that's it, yep. I'm doing just fine, thank you, First Degree Geek. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 4-year inning, dude. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Can't remember if the Smursh Vest stops things getting wet inside. I think it might.
Hope you're good, Paul. Cheers for the mention, and the new vid helped me loads. Legend. GG TRMZ left TRMZ GG TRMZ cool.
Moose Beans, yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Yeah, no worries, dude. All the best with your channel. But don't worry, by the way, dude. I'm all about suppressing small creators. It's what I do. Never mind the 10 years of evidence that that's not what I do. But anyway, that, by the way, that wasn't aimed at you. Oh my god. Please don't. What the fuck? He should be getting overrun by fucking zombies. My god. Moose Beans, thank you very much for the 18 months, man. There's so many Zeds around there. That gun sounded so powerful as well. What was it? It sounded like a fucking cannon. Am I going to watch it back now I've died? Probably not. I'm dead. I can't show you guys anyway. My display capture doesn't work, so I can't show you guys anyway. Since I've been on the 4K. Oh, this fucking thing. No, the first gun was a much bigger gun. I don't mean the gun he killed me with. I mean the gun that he initially fired with that sounded absolutely huge. It sounded so loud. It must have been a double barrel, but it was so loud. This is so frustrating. Yeah, Moose Beans, all the best with it, dude. Hope it walked alright. Cool. Sometimes that works. To be honest, I'm alright with the whole crowbar. Sorry. I think we're about the same place as we were, aren't we? I just can't believe how bad of a run we've had today. Well, I can. It's Namask, isn't it? It's just the way Namask goes. But, like, dying twice at the outpost, one of which was just because I went for a piss, that feels pretty harsh. Are you going to try and get to your body? Gara, if you mean where I died on the outpost, my loot will be gone by the time I get there, dude. There's no way to get back to that. I could have had a decent stab at it from the life I was just on, but that fucker killed me, you know, so now we can't do it. Cheers, Moose. Thank you for the resub. Jay Frazzy, thank you for the 4 months. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, thank you. Seafresh before that. First Degree Geek, thank you as well. Right, let's have a look over there. Yeah, never seen a single episode of Black Mirror. Not true, Alky1. I started watching the first episode, and then I got sidetracked by something, and then I never watched any more. Oh man, that fucking hell. I'm actually more annoyed about the death just now than the one at the outpost for some unknown reason. I don't know. Probably because it was actually going well. The looting phase was going really quickly and really well. I was all quite pleased with myself. Going to make it back right quick, get back to where we were and get back into the thick of it. Only to get immediately fucking owned by a dude. I think if Fred was streaming, we'd know about it by now, Craig, so I suspect no is the quick answer. Mac, I just saw the same question on YouTube, and I never answered it on YouTube either. Hello. I did see you ask that question on YouTube. I've never teamed up with Hey Barnby. No, I mostly team up with people that I already know, like people I already play with. Hey Barnby seems like a cool dude, by the way. He seems like a decent guy, but I mostly team up. Mostly I'm lone wolf, so I tend to play on my own for like 4 of every 5 streams. And when I team up, it's the same sort of circle of people I've been playing with for a number of years, for the most part, you know. So, I'm not saying I never would, but if I was going to do it, I'd probably arrange it with him directly, you know, not via the chat. I'm talking about anybody in general here, really. Mostly I tend to play with the people I already know, because I already know them, you know. Fuck's sake! Now I'm back, like 6 hours in, near enough, and I'm back looting Vorkuta. Bollocks! I fucking... Namask can be a fucking cruel mistress. Oh my god. I met him briefly in-game during the first lights out. We bumped into him briefly, but... This must have been looted recently based on that, mustn't it? Bet there's dead zombies knocking around somewhere. I just can't believe I'm about to start looting this same shit again. Fuck me dead. Collecting up fucking clothes to make rags. Man, just let me have a go, DayZ. Obviously, I massively regret going for a piss now. Why? Oh, that doesn't go on my back. It'll go on my backpack, though. Just going to carry that as a little extra loot container. Oh no, I could put it there. Oh no, I can't. Right, that gives me enough rags to make rope if I can find a tool. Fucking hell, that sucks. Decent gloves. Please just install a catheter or bucket. No, I'll just go for a piss when I need one, and that'll be that. Swedish, yeah. I think trying to go south too quick comes with its own pitfalls if you're on a proper server that's cold with frost resistance and whatnot, you know. You can end up finding food and not even be able to make a fire and stuff, you know. But the reason I'm going to the outpost... Oh, shit, sorry, wrong way. I'm going to the outpost for NVDs, you know. I particularly need NVGs. That's what I'm going there for, but all I found there is a respawn twice, you know. But it really does help if you've got NVGs. It makes a hell of a difference. Like if you're trying to do Athena 2 and Athena 3, NVGs make a big, big difference. That was a slight miscalculation. My insulation. It's heavy as fuck though, but oh well. Wow. Right, I will get rope, and I'm not going to fuck around doing it with the bandages either. People seem trigger happy today, or is that just the server? It's just how Namask is. Most people are really shooty on Namask. It's quite a PvP focused map. A lot of the smaller maps like this are, you know, but KOS is quite high in general, I guess, but it's particularly high on here. Firefighter gear is waterproof, yeah, but I haven't got any matches that I need to worry about keeping dry at the moment anymore, you know. They went when that last fucker killed me. Acid Freaker, dude, thank you for the very long resub, man. 115 months, no less. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Right, they're good. Let's just take a few more rags because we may want to make you-know-what's on the way out to the outpost so I can die again. I didn't kill any of these, Blur. They were just dead here when they were like that when I got here. And that's actually true for once.
Happy Mondays, TRMZ love.
Oh, fuck me. This is annoying. Right, you go there. Anything else that's in good condition? Yeah, let's just chop that up as well. Acid Freaker, thank you very much. Street Smarts, thank you very much too. Oh, I do want that. I bet there's still somebody on the same fucking tower that they were on ages ago. Sounds like it's the same tower. The gunshot sounds like it's coming from the same place. That's a separate gunshot from a different area. Oh, fucking unknown food. DayZ, please. Please be nice. Give me some shit. What are they shooting at? There'll be lots of players around, dude. This town's always got lots of players. They're just not where I am. A lot of these shots will be people shooting at each other on the roofs. That last shot came from the left. It may be that the dude up on the tower is now dead. That was the tower they were on before, that one there. They may have died. There was the last shot wasn't from there, but I don't think it's worth going up there, is it? Let's not bother. I'm going to check the roof. I kind of want to go up the top of the tower because the last shot was not from the tower. The tower had fired, so it's very possible the dude on the tower's dead. Which means we could just breeze up there and then go and take the loot from the kill. I think they were up there. But they're probably not dead. Using a Kochetev mount is pretty hopeful.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Find anything? There's nothing. I haven't looted that roof. Good luck.
Good luck, bro.
I think I'm going to do the tower. Right? Where those guys were sniping before, I'm going to do that tower. I don't know. I feel like I feel like there might be somebody in there. We're going to give it. This is the one they were sniping at from before. So let's just go up and see if there's a dead body. MP collectible, dude. Cheers for the super chat. The distillery, blimey. Oh, dude, I've got so many nice whiskies in the house. I really need to start drinking. All this no alcohol is pissing me right off. You right up there? Hello? Hello? I'm about to die. Oh, there's no dead body. Fucking sporter mag. Very nice, Banana. GG. Sober 4.5 years, dude. Fair play. And I like whiskey. I don't think I've got issues with addiction over my life, mainly with gambling, but I don't think I've ever been an alcoholic. But I'm feeling very much better at the moment. But I would quite like to have one here and there. You know, I'm not giving up forever. Something on the ground there. Handcuff keys. What a load of shit. Yeah, I'd like to have some more again at some point, but maybe carry on with the health kick for now. What's my favourite whiskey? Boona Haven 18. Guy on the opposite roof. That's probably that new spawn guy. Just heard a zombie getting twatted. Fuck was that? Fuck you! I don't want to be near that fucking mother trucker. Yeah, Lafroig's alright. If you like real smoky stuff, I prefer the non-peated Boonahaven myself. Like, Boonahaven's Isla, but it's not peated, so it's. I just love it. It's so good. It sounded exactly like the guy, yeah. There's a guy on Insta that just, like, I don't know if he makes a living on it, I think he does, that the ranch guy, he just, like, pretty much all of his videos are him just to that tune. Hello?
Hello. Can I just fill up my bottle here, please?
Yeah, I don't own the well. You have at it. Strongest mechanism for addiction formation is unreliable reward. Basically, pull lever, maybe get treat, but not always. Do you think DayZ looting is similar? I don't know. I don't think I'm addicted to DayZ looting. I think DayZ does have an element of sort of gambling about it, or fishing or whatever, you know, like just in general, not so much the looting, but some days you have good days, some days you have bad days, some days it goes terrible, some days it's amazing, you know, like there is an element of a gamble to the game in general for sure, but I think there's probably that in most games. Fucking hell. That's good. Poxy putty. I'm going to drop that. I think I'll get another one. The dude we met the other day was extolling the virtues of being on this roof and how good the loot can be. Like saying he found carbines and crossbows up here and stuff. I never find shit on this roof, but I've been checking it since he told me. And now I'm not finding shit on this roof. Oh, I think I was going down then. Go on. Yes. Damaged. Oh, I'll have the axe then. Not worried about its stone getting capabilities. Oh, fucking murder, death, repeat. I'm going to need some food soon. Well, I've got unknown, but I'm going to need to cook it and defrost it. Yeah, no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. What is the most you've ever felt betrayed in DayZ? When Ish started streaming and stole Redline as a mod. I think he stole all my mods, didn't he? Not just Redline. He's like, I know, I'm going to start streaming. Who shall I make mod? All of TRMZ's mods. By the way, that was Acid Freaker's words, not mine. Yeah, red line was sweet release, don't you worry. Well, the most betrayed I've ever been in DayZ, just to answer sensibly, was I've told the story. It was a dude called Why So Serious, and a very, very quick version. He didn't have a mic, or I presume he, but they didn't have a mic. We teamed up for 3 or 4 hours, and this was in early days of DayZ. We were both terrible. I ended up giving him a Magnum. He asked me to add him on Steam and told me that his mic wasn't working, but he was going to get it working for the next time and all this. And stupidly, I did it, and I went to add him on Steam, and while I did, he handcuffed me and then killed me with my Magnum that I'd given him. That's the worst, because we literally played together for about 3 hours, I'd say. And then the dude, when I was trying to add him to Steam, killed me. What other streamer do you enjoy playing with the most playstyle wells? Jamie, I'm not going to answer that question, sorry, but if I didn't enjoy the team-ups I do, I wouldn't do them, by the way, except for the red line one that I have to do. I'll have to do that. Like, sometimes there's something about your job you're not going to like, you know, but I'm not going to say if I have a favourite or not. It's a bit like asking me what my favourite kid is or something. It wouldn't feel right to, like, name that on stream. You know, it wouldn't be right. And I don't even know. I never really think of it that way, you know. I really don't. Oh, there's a lot of Zeds in here, isn't there? Someone has been very, very busy shutting them in there. I'm sick of fucking CR527s. Every fucking life we've had a CR527. Holy shit. Someone actually went up there. I wonder if somebody killed it with a gun or... I don't know.
What's that noise? What's an event? Smiley face emoji.
Fuck me. There's somebody been shooting from that roof, clearly. There's just so many Zeds around it. Oh, there's a Captain Z. He's right by the pipe, that Captain Z. Second I get near it, it's going to turn around. Oh, it's already... How is it aggroed from over there? Fuck you! Fucking bollocks! It's dark and you're miles away. I'll tell you what, just aggro. FN Agent, I didn't really see the game. I didn't know the result. I kept an eye on Match of the Day. I went to the cinema on Sunday afternoon, so I didn't know the result, and I watched Match of the Day, got the result, but I only saw the highlights, so I've no idea how Conor Bradley did, to be honest. I think Conor Bradley has looked very, very solid. Like, if you take the game against Real Madrid earlier in the season, he was brilliant, you know. I think there's a lot of potential there, but I don't know. There's a lot of talk of him signing football.
Do you need help?
I'm alright, dude. Should be alright. Well, you can do it if you want. Thank you. Yeah, why not?
Good job.
Yeah, GG, dude. Thank you.
Do you have food or something?
I don't have any food or any way to like make a fire either. I've got a little bit of gear, but not a lot.
Yes, I need a fire too.
Yeah, not doing very well at the moment. Be careful in the town. There's fucking snipers on every roof, pretty much.
Always, yeah. Killing races, yeah.
I don't want another friend. He seems like a nice enough dude, but the last one wouldn't stop trapping. I couldn't get a word in edgeways. I just want to get somewhere and get some loot. Maybe I should go down to Tyre Island and try and get a sniper rifle, and we have got 308. I don't think I can go to the outpost again without a decent gun. It's cost me too much. Well, last time it didn't cost me, did it? What cost me was needing a piss. What's annoying is if I was on my own and I needed a piss, I would have logged out. So the fact that I wasn't on my own is what got me killed, you know. Having a teammate made me die. Oh, I've got to take that. I don't like the white jackets at all, but I've got to take that. Right, I might just use this knife to get some bark while I can. I'm going to need to make a fire. Obviously, the event's on the way. How many do you think that is, I reckon? I've not been counting. 5, maybe 6. The Kutch and Icefill, thank you very much for the support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Valentine and Mario, thank you very much too. Does the whispering mean someone's nearby? No, it's related to this event that you can hear happening right now. It's an event on this map. When the event happens, which is happening now, it's bad news. So it'll knock me unconscious. No way I get this lit in time. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's good. Now I'm warming up. I'm warming up while I'm unconscious. Is there any point in using more than one kindling? Only because the kindling will burn slightly longer before your sticks do. Beyond that, no. Steve Nash, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Also, Aldantus and Clerf. That was a little while ago, but thank you for the follows too. So if you're outside and that happens, you lose about half of your health. Like, if you're full health. If you've got less than half health, you die. Right. We're doing alright. We've got some reasonable shit together so far, but... It just takes so long to defrost everything. Lucky Luke, cheers for the 29 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. A rabbit outside just to fucking rub it in. What's everyone's favourite map to play? Right now mine is definitely not fucking Namask. It's an absolute disgrace. What a horror show. Had to take the missus shopping. Oh dear. Well, I hope it went alright. My favourite map is Journalist, but most people already know that. But yeah, I think Namask has been really fun the last few days, despite it kicking my ass. But my favourite map is Journalist. I don't know how I'd rank all the other maps, but oh, did he just log in? He must have logged in. He was inside the building, wasn't he? I fell to my left. He was upstairs. Fuck's sake. He must have been on the top floor and shot. I heard the breathing, but I was like, the breathing's to my right. I can't be shot through the wall. He was in the fucking building. Oh, fuck me dead. Now he's got a load of good food. It sucks, but you've just gotten sick from the food. Where's Brown? I hadn't got sick, dude. The sick symbol came up, but it goes away in about 30 seconds. It was fine. You can eat the unknown food. You just have to eat it little and often. We've already done it today a couple of times, dude. Fuck's sake, that sucks. It's incredibly unlucky. The dude must have logged in there as well, I can only imagine, because if he was already up there, we'd have heard him move, we'd have heard him. You know, when he got up from being uncon and stuff, you know. He didn't move at all, he must have just logged in and been there. Fuck me dead. That's insane to have somebody log in where I am making a fire. Fuck's sake. Why didn't I make it in a bush? Fish, well, I had to make the fire inside because of the event, right? So I got the fire lit before the event started.
This is last life territory line when Mrs. HTB was regaling me with the minutiae of the day. She evidently has not a wit of humor nor appreciation of my struggles to concentrate.
This is last life territory. I think I'm in TRMZ fuck it time myself right about now, to be honest. Oh, I did just see someone over in the distance as well. Fuck's sake, that really blows. Oh, not this again. Oh, you... There's a guy. Sorry, I'm a bit bugged.
Oh.
So I managed to get a bleed there because I was skirting around because of desync with no shoes on. By the way, making a fire in a tree when it's dark is no safer than making a fire in a house when it's dark, really. It makes no odds, but there's no tactics you can account for when... Oh, fuck off. There's no tactics you can account for when someone logs into your building, dude. That's just bad luck. Like, there's just nothing you can do. Somebody could log in right next to you in a bush. That's just as fucking likely. You know, it's very unlikely. So I was trying to make rags there. Oh well, let's make rags. That'll be nice. We could make rabs. Try to get rope. It'll be real fun. Maybe we could find a CR527. That'd be good as well. Like, really keep it fresh. Probably about to get shot in the back. Hello.
Hello, mister.
There's someone in that barrack, I think.
My friend, how are you?
What barrack?
That barrack.
There are two guys here.
Hey, boyfriend, how are you? Hi. Hey, bud.
Oh, fuck me. Gonna make ham wrapping solely so I can slide down the ladder.
Yes.
Yeah, I think what we really need is to get to the outpost, because that would be original too. I've not done that in forever and a day.
Go away, maybe.
What's the next stop?
I don't know.
You don't know? You are the master. You got the kill.
We need food.
Oh shit! You got a good vest. There's nothing up here. Well, there's a bayonet if you want it.
There was a fourth guy here. Where did he go?
I don't regret it. I don't regret it. You deserved it. You were trying to get me, you evil bastard. That's not fair. Just gonna wait for my stamina to get back. I lied. You're just letting me hit you. What are you doing? Why don't you use the fork? You'd kill me in seconds. I think I'm better off punching. What is he doing? Oh, he has to be yellow. He's gonna go up the ladder. No, he's not. Come back! Come on! I don't think this guy's played the game before.
Keep running, Paul. Live for content.
He's still going to kill me though, but I don't think he's played the game before. Why don't you talk? I don't want the stuff if it's free. I only want it if I kill you for it. See that? Oh, fuck me. Do you know what? Do you know what? It's fine. Yeah, you take my stuff. Why can I not respawn? Why can't I not respawn? The game knows I should give up. I'm not dead. Am I dead? I don't know if I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, that was just too weird with the dude not shooting. I didn't mean to miss the headshot, by the way. I just wasn't really doing very well, but that's what you get for taking the easy way out. I've never had that before. I think I will be dead when I get back in. I don't think I was like, I was just, I don't know, it just wouldn't give me the respawn thing. God, that was annoying. It was just the way that guy was playing was just strange. I don't know. It felt like maybe just recognised my voice and was dicking around. You know, fair play if that's what he's doing. And then I log into a crash bug. My patience is wearing a little thin today. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I can't even suicide properly. That's exactly right. I even missed the F11. Bumpers, I wish I knew the answer to that. I think the devs probably do too. I don't want to do Chernarus at the end of a stream, almighty. Chernarus is not the map you do after you've already been on 6.5 hours, right? It's Chernarus is my favourite map, but I don't want to do it at the end of the day. It's not the end of the day map. Optocat, thank you for the 36 months. Oh, Collectible, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Yeah, Head T Ball, thank you very much. What?
Hey, dude.
How am I not dead?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, I just wanted... I don't know, you just disconnected.
I shot myself.
What?
On my screen, IF11'd with a pistol.
My microphone wasn't working. I was being friendly. You wanted to kill me.
Yeah, I wanted all your stuff, but you weren't talking, and I was talking to you.
Yeah. I had it, but I couldn't talk. If you want, I can give you my best.
No, it's okay. You seem good, dude. Now I feel bad. On my screen, I F11'd and died. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That is weird. Oh well. Good luck, dude. Live long and prosper.
You alone?
Have I got the same stuff on? I don't seem to have the same stuff. I thought I had different clothes on. I don't know what's going on. I am alone. Yeah, I am alone.
I got some food. You wanna cook it?
Yeah, could do. Let me check this crane. If you want to, there's a little fire in the right there. If you want to start cooking it, I'll be there in a sec.
Okay.
That is insane. I just fucking F11'd and I'm not dead. So it wouldn't let me respawn because I only shot myself on the client side, right? So on the server side, I must have had the hand state bug. So on my client, I've shot myself. On the server side, I've not shot myself. That's what happened. So that shot that we all thought I missed, I actually probably made it. You know, it probably was a headshot. Don't watch it back in slow-mo. Just let's pretend that it definitely was a headshot. Did you not make the fire then?
No, I didn't.
Ah. This guy's too friendly.
Just 1 second.
Right. Oh, I'm going to check this building on here. Sometimes there's stuff on the roof. He's just going to watch me, isn't he? You can tell. He's just going to watch me. It's a watching brief. That is some weird fucking desync there. I tried to shoot myself. How is he not injured after all these hits? He probably wasn't being hit by the... I was probably hand state bugged for that as well. So I probably wasn't hitting him with the screwdriver. I probably was doing something stupid with him that was causing no damage. Shabby hoodie. My life literally flashed before my eyes, and now it's like I've been given a second chance. They do say that, don't they? This is a little bit serious, but they say that a lot of people that commit suicide by doing things like jumping off a bridge or something, like a few people do it, like in Suffolk there's a big bridge called the Orwell Bridge, and it's a really long way down to the water. But one in every so many people survives and lives. And nearly everyone that survives... says that on the way down they regretted it instantly and they wish they hadn't done it. So maybe this is my chance.
Do you know how can I raise my voice level in the game?
Yeah, you press the cursor up button to make you louder at distance. You can, like, 3 levels to it.
Can you repeat it one more time?
Yeah, the cursor up button. You know, the arrow up button.
Oh, okay.
Dude, what's that I can hear in the background? What's that in the background? Fucking hell, I missed it. I can hear my stream in the background. You can hear it as well. You must have heard that. It's so delayed. I can hear my stream, dude. I can hear the stream, dude.
Don't do it.
I can hear the stream.
I was being friendly, dude.
Yeah, you're watching the stream as well. I can hear it.
Yeah.
Well, don't do that. Fuck me. I was just being friendly. Shadowing you around watching your stream in the background. Fuck off. I'm not taking any of his loot. I don't want it, but he'll be back for it in a second at the rate that this is going to go, by the look of it. You're not having it back either, you fucker. Some of these zombies are pretty well equipped, aren't they? He's actually got good shit as well. Bollocks. Oh, that's ruined. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. I'm prepared to take his bones because I did kill him, you know. I think I can have his bones. I earned those.
Hip hip hooray.
Karen, thank you very much for the support. Stursnator, thank you for the 12-month citizen. Thank you very much too. Seen a dude going there. That has to be a dude. Yeah. Let's just go. Time to go. With all the blow torches. Hello? You got a microphone? Microphone?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Pretty good.
Aren't you the guy I just met?
Yeah.
Why are you back? Why are you back?
Just wanted to have a great run.
Right, well...
I'm tired of being solo all the time.
All right. Well, but
all.
if you're watching the stream whilst you're talking to me, that's against the server rules as well. They'll ban you, dude.
Okay.
They'll ban you from the server. You need to stop watching the stream and go away, please.
Okay.
Have fun in the game, okay? But please don't do that again. Appreciate it. You seem like a nice fella, but it just sort of spoils it, you know.
Okay. I didn't know about that.
If only I told people every day. He's just going to follow me now, isn't he? Fuck me dead. This dude ain't getting it. Get out. I'm going to run away from this area with the loot to follow you. Citizen Sender, thank you. Opticat, thank you as well. I am somewhat risking frostbite too. We need to go and get this. Call the admin and make a ticket. Despite the common misconception, I very rarely report people for stream sniping and stalking. It's a very rare thing. I don't know. I'm not going to report this guy. Like, what's the point? It doesn't make any difference. There's no point. I ain't got the energy or the will to fucking piss around with it, you know, because even if I do report him and he gets banned, somebody else will do it tomorrow. It doesn't make any difference. There's no point, you know. It's not entirely his fault he doesn't know. He might be a YouTube viewer. He might not watch the stream very much. He genuinely might not know. No, that's his fault, not mine. But I just don't care enough to report him. I don't want the guy to be banned. I just want him to not do it in the first place. I don't really want people to be banned. It's a very rare thing that I report people, and if I do, it's normally because they're saying horrendous things that warrant a ban. I just see little point, you know, like I've been doing this many years. Like if somebody gets banned for stream sniping, it doesn't stop stream sniping. It doesn't make any difference. So what's the point? It doesn't mean I don't appreciate that admins do a lot of good work on stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. The servers that look into it and stuff, they do a lot of good work, but it doesn't make any difference. Like if I ban people or not, there's still new ones the next time. But the servers will ban themselves, you know, like they'll catch people and ban people. They don't normally do it off of my say so, because I very rarely report anyone.
Oh, here.
I think that's the same dude, isn't it? I'm going to see him again in a minute, no doubt, I'm sure. I didn't even get to go to the well. That sucks. I think we're going to have to fish. I haven't even got, like, proper balaclava type stuff or anything, you know, like I'm in a bit of bother really. Oh, let's not bother. I'm just going to go this way. We're going to have to make a fire and catch some fish, I think. Ethan, the map's always in the title of the stream, dude. It's in the title today as well. I always put the title in the title of the stream. Always has the map. Enemy agent. I certainly don't want anybody to try and log in to kill somebody that's fucking around with me, because that's just the same. It's no good. Like I don't know. Like people that log in to try and solve my problems for me by killing that dude are not making it any better for me. Like, let me put it that way. I definitely don't want that. Can you milk the fish? I don't think fish have nipples. How did you know what server you were in? MC Producioni. If I answered that, I don't think it would really help me, but often it's just by chance, dude, you know? Often it's just by chance, you know? Dude may not have been trying to find me all day. He might have just bumped into me and recognised my voice.
Hello. Oh, hello. you gave me a scare. What the fuck?
Are you with that guy?
Yeah, it's my friend.
Oh, okay. That confused the shit out of me.
Do when like I have? Can you hear my like thing? I'm like doing.
Can you what?
Like when I don't know if I can cure this sickness that I have right now.
Okay, well that one's a cold by the sound of it. You need vitamins or tetracycline.
But I'm also gasping for air apparently.
Ah, shit, that's worse. That is pneumonia. That's same thing, but much quicker. You'll die.
Bro, you're the streamer, right?
No.
I watched your stream the whole day today, earlier.
Oh, good.
Oh, sorry, I'm not watching your stream right now, sorry.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Your friends in deep shit. You need to find tetracycline or you're dead, basically. Good luck.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, pneumonia kills
Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna die. I'm having a good day. Looks like we're not fishing here then. So that's a different fella than the other one. It's not the same dude. They're just randomly running through the trees here. They might be about to swim south, but I don't know. I think we might need to change server, maybe. Fuck's sake. Right, where the fuck is this camo building we were just at? We need to try and find that.
Prime time to use this.
I can't even fish though, right? I'm now yellow. I'm losing health because of hunger and... oh my god, I needed to fish there. I needed to fish, not fuck around doing this. The plate and the vest thing is a mod for this server. It's not on every server. It's a server-specific mod. Other servers may run it as well, though. I'm basically dead here. Like, if I wait here, like, it's not going to help me very much. I need food. But if I don't wait here and get the plus symbol, I'm losing health because of cold and food. So I kind of don't have a great deal of choice. I'm going to have to wait it out. Come on. Fucking hell. Hurry up. I have everything for fishing. Yeah, I just can't go to the coast and fish because fucking people watching the stream keep showing up, dude. Like, I was just going to fish then and those two showed up. it could have been random, but it didn't feel very random, did it? You know. Oh my god. So yeah, fishing's going to be tricky. The fox, to be honest, talk like that just makes it more likely to happen, if I'm honest, dude. It doesn't really help. I'm not having a go, but I know I probably sound like I am, but it's just narrowing it down for, like, other people are asking how they find it. It's just giving them the answer, you know. Oh, fuck me. I don't know where I am. I didn't even get the plus symbol with 3 sticks. I am on a server that bans people for stream snipers, but that doesn't mean that there's people here watching, like admins watching the whole time. And like I say, I'm not going to report people. I see the... Like, if the admins are... or an admin's watching and they catch people, they might ban them. But it's a very rare thing that I report people, like I said before.
Yeah, I see too much folk. Yeah. But it's near. Yeah. Hello? Hello, guys.
They'll have already looted all of this, won't they? Hello?
How are you?
I'm dying.
Oh. Do you need a fire?
No, I need food. I'm going to die of hunger, I'm afraid, but yeah.
We only have 2 cans, and we are very hungry too.
Well, you eat them. It's okay. I didn't ask for them. You're good. You eat them.
Okay.
It's cold outside, so I'd stick in there if I were you.
I can see you. I'm in the window, but I can see you.
It's a bit creepy, if I'm honest.
If you want. Oh,
I'm gonna go.
I recognize your voice.
I'm gonna go. Oh, good. I'm glad you recognise my voice. Fuck me dead. Really is one of them days. I just can't talk to anyone, can I? Thing is, they've got the food. There's no more food here because they've got it. I just used my rope. I just used my rope, didn't I? So I can't even fucking fish anymore because I just used my rope to make the bag. Oh my fuck, this sucks. I'm really struggling here. I'm going to have to come down here, cut up some clothes, get some rags, and then try to fish. And hope that nobody finds me while I cook. The only thing I feel quite lucky about is that I'm not cold. Which I don't really fully understand, to be honest. I'm getting away with one there a bit, but... I saw a video of someone like trying to go like cast shade at someone. I'm just seeing a little bit of what people at Michelle, what you're saying in the chat. I saw a video the other day of someone trying to, it was some like basketball or some kind of sport like that, but it was a famous sports star, and the video contents was pretty much I met my hero and they were a douche. And he met his hero with a fucking phone in his hand trying to conduct an interview. Like, it wasn't like a, hello, I love you, I'm a massive fan of your... Like, he had his phone, like, right in his face, you know, like... Shock horror. Person doesn't want to be recorded without prior consent, you know. Who fucking... Just turn your phone off and talk to him first, maybe, and maybe it might have been a bit different story, perhaps, you know. And the dude might well be a complete dick, by the way, but if you're like walking through an airport and just someone rams a phone in your face with it recording, trying to get you to speak to it, kind of understand why people might not reply. This is not going well. Why am I even bothering with that? Right, I need 2 more rags. I could use the rags I already have. Let's just use the rags I already have. I think we're past the point of fucking about. Let's go. He had a whole jar of honey. No, he didn't, dude. He had a third of a jar of honey, but he was a stream sniper. I don't take stream snipers' loot. Well, not true. He wasn't a stream sniper. He was a stream stalker, right? I'm not going to take his food because he was only there offering me his stuff because of me. You know, I don't... If I'm going to be frustrated at the guy for watching the stream trying to kill me, I don't feel it's right to then just take the free gear because it's exactly the same thing, you know? Like, if I take people's free gear and then go and use it or eat their food or whatever, that's the same as... Like, you can't be annoyed at people trying to kill you and then take all the free stuff, right? It's the same thing, but in reverse. So, I didn't take the guy's honey because he was blatantly watching the stream. So I would have only got the honey because he was blatantly watching the stream. Don't let self-created ideas ruin the entire stream. No, I'll tell you what, I'll play how I feel is right, and you can stream and play how you feel is right. There's a zombie on that island. I've never seen that before. That's weird. It's just right there. It's not a self-created idea that ruined the stream. It's morals, dude. I don't take loot like that. It sucks. Dude, I've died all day. I don't want to talk about it though. I'm quite happy to die with morals than live with free loot from stream stalkers. It sucks. On the other side, dude, I would have been fine. The reason why I'm struggling is because I then went to fish and some other people turned up and then started saying, oh, I was watching your stream. I was like, oh, I would have been fine without the honey. I just needed to fish when I got where I was going to fish. Yeah, I'm going to be dead any second. I don't even think this will dig me out. I think I'll still be dead, but... I'm losing health twice at the moment, so I'm going down real quick. Oh, that's already there. Okay, good. No, I don't need to do that. Let's use the flare. Hurry up, Paul. Come on. We follow a guy too full of himself to eat honey. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. I'm too full of myself to eat the honey. You're right. It's because I'm such a big shot streamer, I won't eat that Mere mortals, honey. Fuck me. Vken, thank you for the 2 months. Scotty Burnett, thank you as well. Sorry guys, the food's still cooking. Paper's ruined. I might just about pull this out of the bag maybe, but the food's not going to actually give me very much food is the issue. That shot will probably kill me in a second. It's a really simple concept, but if you're going to have a don't watch my stream to come and try to kill me, you need to have a don't watch my stream to come and go try and give me free stuff approach to playing. Otherwise, you just encourage both. I'm trying to not encourage either by taking people's free stuff or whatever, you know, like it's kind of common sense. I'm not going to take the free loot because I'm not going to be happy when people come and try to kill me. It's the same thing. TY, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months, sorry. Survived an F11. Yeah, this character survived an F11. It fucking basically god tier. It can't be killed until the guy comes and shoots me with that SKS. Scotty Burnett, thank you very much. Yeah, they are a bit weird today, but the in-game that is. But shit happens. This fish is really not going to give me enough. It isn't, unfortunately. I'm going to need more. It'll give me a start, but not enough. What do I mean I survived an F11? On my screen I shot myself, but I must have been bugged, so I didn't actually shoot myself in the game. That was it. What the fuck? Haven't even got the plus symbol. How many more do I have to do before I get the plus symbol exactly, do you think? It was a 5-stick fire, so 3 sticks of burnt, and I must have that bug, mustn't I? My heat's not... I must have the plus symbol, I've just got that bug, I must have.
Then I'm coming to give you free money.
Whoa, 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 don't waste your bullets, I've got fuck all. I'm like dead.
Just gotta do.
It's the guy with the gun is over that way. That way. He's on top of the building, I think. It's over there. I'm nearly dead and I've got no food because I just ate it. So you can kill me if you want, but it's a waste of bullets. Oh my god. I don't think these fish are going to be enough. I'm going to need more fish. And there's too many people around. Right, another step. Oh, there's a dude behind me. Please fuck off. He carried on. I think we got away with the one there. I am yellow hungry and my food is still going up, but we're going to need more food fairly quick. I think they were legit shots over the top there. I don't think that was bait. I think that was people shooting at each other. You could get worms on Namask. You can. Oh, I think the last dude was probably legit. Yeah, I don't see why you... Oh. You alright? What are you doing? Was that him? He spoke, didn't he? Was that him? I think that was the same fucking dude, wasn't it? Oh, fuck that. I think we're going to go on a different server. Fuck that. What a fucking joke. That was like, that whole life was a complete waste of time. It was always going to happen, but I was actually quite enjoying trying to keep him alive. Do you know what? I think we'll just call it dinner time and I'll come back. I think I'll come back another day. I think that I was going to switch servers, but there's no point. I've been on 7 hours. I've got to completely take apart my PC. So, well, as in not the PC desktop, the tower unit, but I've got to unplug everything for my aircon to be installed tomorrow. So, I'm going to go and do that. That sucks. That was not a fun run today. All in. A few people alluded to this, but that particular server, it's a brilliant server, but there's a couple of mods on it that really give away exactly what server it is. And it does make it so much easier, you know, like there's a few servers that are all quite similar and the mod differences can be quite subtle, but when it's blatantly obvious, and I don't even want to say the name of the mod, but when it's blatantly obvious, it does make it a bit easier. It probably is, but that was quite a bad day for it, I would have thought, to be honest. Anyway, I'll still be back tomorrow. I'll probably try Namask again because I won't be back tomorrow because I'm having the aircon installed. But hopefully it only takes one day, and I'll be back on Wednesday, and then we can have another crack. But I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm going to go and make some dinner, and then unplug everything ready for tomorrow's install. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, I don't like the vest mod personally. It's a bit too OP. But anyway, who cares? You know, different people might like it. I'll be back again tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Cheers for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. Catch you tomorrow.